We don't always get to choose the music life plays for us, but we can choose how we decide to dance to it. This is Nicky's Unjust Stories. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, sharing my thoughts and theories. Started as a caller, now I'm hosting panels on my own channel. It starts with one unjust story at a time, giving silence back a name after the news has moved on to dance to a new song. Keeping memories alive when the headlines fade away. She'll tell your story and say your name, so it won't be lost in vain. For the family still waiting and distraught for the names that get forgot, she keeps another candle burning when the world forgot. A single candle in the dark can light the way and leave its mark. Our healing is that candle, and though it may not light up every hall, it's enough to guide us to the right light and help the healing journey begin, or put up a good fight if need be. Like a candle in the wind, your candle burned out long before, but I'll continue to tell your story. Every episode brings promise that every story gets its light, because somebody out there still misses and remembers them every night. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, now we're here. Started as a caller, now the whole chat is here. Started as a caller, sharing my thoughts and theories. Started as a caller, now I'm hosting panels on my own channel. This is Nicky's Unjust Stories.
Oh, and little, huh? You guys, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday morning. I guess I'm looking okay. I don't know. I got my computer kind of, let's figure this out a little bit. There, that looks a little bit better. How's everybody doing? Give you guys a chance to get your coffee or whatever you drink. Hi, Melly. Hi, Cassie. Glad to see both of you in here. I hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. And everybody said, thank you, God, for me to be here one more day. That's me. I said, thank you for me being here one more day. So I'm going to give you guys a few minutes while you're getting your coffee and stuff. I'm going to go ahead and light our candle. Okay. candle is lit. So let me go through here and say hello. Hey, criminal sociology. Good to see you, my darling. Happy Thursday morning. Okay, I guess it's too early for everybody to get in the chat, so I'm going to give you a second. What do you think about these glasses? I dug these suckers out. Aren't these funky? I think I might wear these today. They're very Elton John, don't you think? I thought they were so cute. I probably had these for 10 million years. All my sunglasses I've had for so long. When you live in really, 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 really sunny places and it hurts your head more than you care to count, you make sure you always have sunglasses on. At least I do. Nathan, hi, Debbie. Tenacious. Hi, everybody. Did you get your coffee or what'd you drink? Major Rammer Jammer. Hi, honey. Good to see you too, dear. It's kind of chilly this morning, but it's going to warm up. It'll be 80 something today, so that's not bad at all here in Portland, Oregon. Fun fact, I've been here for 11 years, and every single year at this time of the year, first weekend of August, there's a huge music festival across the street from me. I mean, like, they packed in last night, put up all the pop-ups. Yeah, it was something else. It was something else, and it's just now getting started. Smarties Crafts. I think I need a few more of these wake-ups. Wake-ups. It is, I mean, they go till midnight, probably with the music, and then the lights stay on pretty much all night. And they have the big overheads, you know, because I don't have any street lights out here in the country. And the reason they have the music festival, I'm trying not to tell a lie. I believe the music festival is created because a man passed away, I think. Hi, Christina. I think a man passed away putting a stage up, or he fell off of a scaffolding of their, I don't know, something like that. So this festival's created after him, from what I understand. Oh, excuse me. I shouldn't walk so early this morning. Ooh, brought up a lot of bloop, bloop, bloops out of me. Missy, did you get my message? I'm so glad to see you in here. And the kitty says, thank you. Missy Evans, thank you. She sent an Amazon gift to the cat. Very sweet of you, and I thank you so much. Yes, behind the tree. I was in a huge box, but they had it right between two big trees. It was funny. Never ceases to amaze me, the delivery guys. He was so sweet. Fur babies. The fur babies matter, don't they? Fur babies matter. I hope that's okay. And I hope you guys got your drinks. I'm on the second cup. Oh, Ohio. Wow. Yes, you would be on your second cup in Ohio. Yeah, because you're 3 hours, right? Okay, Siri 4606. Dad deleted his pregnant wife. Oh, but I'll take a look at that one. Hi, Graham. Okay. Good afternoon, Ladybug. How do you do your great music without having... Okay. Let me tell you. So, I'll pick like 3 or 4 songs. Hi, Angel Eyes. I pick 3 or 4 songs, and then I started doing it when I would come home from the doctor and I needed something to laugh at, so I figured laugh at myself. Hi, Sheila. So I kind of said to myself, I got to figure out something to do that'll make me laugh when I leave here so I don't let it play with my mind and stuff. So I said, Nikki, you love music. I said, why don't you just sing along? You could do car karaoke like Snoop and that little guy. What's his name? Where they do the car karaoke. They're all singing in the car and all that stuff. So anyway, I said, oh, I can make myself laugh with that. So I started doing that. Well, then I noticed they were saying you cannot put that up because of copyright. So I said, Nikki, you should pick like 3 songs that are like old school songs or songs that were maybe before they had to do all the copyrights. And you might get restricted in a couple areas, but you won't get restricted in the United States. That's the main thing. So I started doing that, and you'd see like on top of my shorts, you'll see that little notice or whatever. That just means they can't play in a couple other countries. Don't allow it, but it's okay here. So they don't ding you, and you don't get in trouble on your YouTube. And I always pay attention because if they do say copyright or they say blocked, they go quick because I don't want to get a ding, and they never ding me for it. And you see how many I've got out there. I mean, it's a lot. And people like Inner Strength, some other folks always ask me, can you make a couple more videos? So then I do, and I think I got copyrighted, but not copyrighted as in that way. They'll warn you, and it'll say that, and then they give you so long to get it off of there. And I just watch. I don't leave it until it uploads, and if it comes across, then I just delete it immediately. And it'll say, no, whatever, no, nothing against my channel or anything like that. But that's how I do it. I usually pick some old ones or older songs. Not any, you don't really find me doing too many of the new ones, and that's why. Because you have better luck with the older ones, because a lot of times it was before the copyrights and stuff. So what it does is it goes through this computer. This computer goes over the music, and if it catches too many notes of the same, then it warns you about the copyrights, and then you might have to take it down or whatever. But that's how I do it. Long story short, that's how Nikki does it. Smarty Crafts. Oh, that is so sweet. Well, good. Happy to see you guys this Thursday wonderful morning. Thank you, Lord, for letting me wake up. I'm so grateful for that. No question. Welcome to Thursday. You're welcome, Graham. Welcome to Thursday morning, everyone. I'm so glad to be able to say, yep, just like I said, thank you, Lord, for letting all of you wake up. Make sure that you got something to drink and make sure that you show gratitude for being here because I sure am. And the thing about it is you can't get sick and show gratitude. You got to do it all the time. Honey Baby Alive. I love that name. Oh, that's so cool. Can't believe school's starting. Can you guys believe that it's getting going? Oh, thank you, Melly. Melly, thank you for being here. Are you about 3 hours ahead of me too, Mel? So it's not too terrible. It's not too early, right? I'll have to come over there, Angel Eyes, and do yours too. But I think I did, but I'm not sure, but I will. I'm slow. I want to talk about the members really quick. Thank you for being a member. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me a chance. We have 4 levels of memberships. They're activism badges. We have city, state, your country, or the world activist. The world activist will adjust that some, but that helps with homeless. It'll help with some of the benefits here for me to give to the homeless, tarps to cover their stuff for the rainy season, stuff like that. Number, I believe it is the country activist. That one gets split between the vets, veteran families that need help and assistance, and Adam, Patriot Pride, is going to help me with that, or I'm going to send that over with them. Let's see. The other one will go to streamers, or if streamers need help with FOIAs, court costs, whatever we can do to contribute to that, that's what the other part's going to go to. So, memberships, I'm taking very little of the memberships because I really want it to benefit other things. So, that's a big thing for me, and I just really want, there's always people less fortunate, period. I have a roof. I'm super lucky I'm on here with you guys, so that means I must have some cable or some Wi-Fi. There's so many things to be grateful for. Marie, Purple Freak, I love that. Nice to see you. And so if you'd like to be a member, we would love to have you. We would love to have you as one of our activists. They'll get a point. There will be a point at some time that I will be able to what's my point? Come on. I will be able to tell you about this 4th level. The 4th level, you get a song by Fat Redial, and you get to use the panel once a month for 3 hours. So that's pretty good. Hi, Snappy Music UK. That's okay. You're so funny. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. So that's the memberships. If you'd like to be a member, I'd love you guys to be a member. If you can't be a member, still happy you're here by all accounts. Please hit the sub and the like button. At least it doesn't cost a thing to do that. Thanks, you guys. Please consider being one of my members. I'll be extremely grateful. And at least you know that a lot of your finances, whatever you pay in a month, will be going somewhere really great. So, Cindy, hi, honey, Snappy. She's so funny. I was going to run for a city council job, Snappy, but They're mean. These guys are mean. Not mean like that, but they're just. I thought I could be that, middle ground and be able to get people to at least talk to one another. But it's a little tough. It's a little tough here in Portland, Oregon with that. Okay. I just want people to get along. That would be the problem, I'm sure. They'd say, where did she come from? She wants everybody to get along. Nobody gets along. Tenacious, you're so funny. You guys are so funny. Okay. Make sure I said hi to everyone. Snappy, Tenacious, Cindy, Melly, thank you so much for being here. I'm so grateful to have you. They don't want anybody like me, Snappy. I am from the Northwest, born and raised. No, Mickey. No, my friends used to call me Nick at nighttime, and then like during Christmas, Jaylee Willie, hi. And then during Christmas, they'd call me Saint Nick. Smarty Crafts. Nice to see you guys. Angel Eyes, all of you. Okay. You guys ready? You ready for the affirmation for today? Here we go. I wake up ready to make today purposeful. I wake up ready to make today purposeful. I'll put it in here too. Hi, Velvet Unicorn. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, here it comes. Hi. Okay, I just wrote it right now to you guys. So if you want to write it down, you can. So it's up there. It says, I wake up today ready to make today purposeful. I thought that was a good one for us today, especially waking up and all that. So I really liked that one because I think we all try to make our days purposeful as best as we can, to the best of our ability, I should say. Okay. So I'm first going to get into, there's a couple, I always say we're going to do contemporary world problems, or we're going to check out contemporary world problems also with the stories. I always say that. I always write it, but I never do it. It was one of my favorite classes in school. Contemporary world problems can be anything. So, of course, I kind of acute it to here in the United States. Sweet Scorpio. Hi, honey. Sheila. I hope I already said. Your cough sounds bad. Are you on? And no, it's all those other meds, Sheila. It makes me get a phlegm. Because I don't smoke cigarettes. Gives me this. I don't know what it's called. It gives me like this buildup in the mornings. And then after I get like a couple of hours going, I usually do my inhaler. I didn't do my inhaler this morning either. So they gave me an inhaler because of what the meds do to my throat and my chest. But yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it sound so terrible, you guys. Yeah. Hope it didn't sound so bad. Sorry, Sheila. So we're into our, I think I'm actually like, it's already loose. But it happens it's happened for a long time, since these meds. But it's part of um, it dries your mouth out at night, you know. Oh, no. Thank you. I just went to the doctor. No, I'm good on that. It's the dry. It dries your all this out. So at night when you're sleeping, it's just, and then it just, yeah. It's been going like that for a long time. Oh yes, I came over and said happy birthday to you, Angel Eyes. I hope that you got the little message. Oh, it's Sasha. Let's see. Sasha Stott. Hi. Nice to have you, darling. So, okay, so this is one of our first contemporary world problems, but it's here in the United States, and it is going to absolutely blow your mind. And you guys might even know about it. So here we go. Okay. On July 29th, the winner of a $167 million lottery was arrested on domestic violence related charges after several prior arrests. James Farthering, arrested on strangulation and assault charges after allegedly attacking women in his home. Farthering won Kentucky's largest Powerball prize of $167.3 million in April of 2025. Multiple arrests in the 15 months he's had. Multiple arrests since winning, including battery, fleeing in a high-speed chase, previous charges that include assault, strangulation, intimidation, illegal substance possession, currently detained in Scott County. He pleaded not guilty to prior Florida battery charges. And trust me, I am not laughing at the fact that this, hi, Blue Cats and Trisha. I'm not laughing at the fact that, I'm laughing at the fact that even with that amount of money, it just, you see, it doesn't change a person. It really does not change a person. Money doesn't change anything. It just makes you have more money, but you still do the same things. Golly. 167 million, you guys, and he can't keep his hands off of people. For $167 million, trust me, I will not touch you. I won't put a little finger on you. I won't do any of that stuff. Is he trying to lose all his money by being sued or something? It's crazy to me. Lena, hi, honey. Hi, Blue Cats. But that's just nuts. Isn't it like nuts? 160 seconds. He could share with all of us and still have enough. But he's going to end up using all his money on tickets and lawyers and everything, isn't he? I mean, that's just, wow. I was just shocked when I saw this. I was just like, yeah, tenacious no king. Hi, Christy. Oh gosh. I didn't get one of those. Is it diverticulitis whiskey? It is so good. Blue Cats is going so great. I know. But she's around, trust me. Oh my gosh. Really prayers for your mom, Christy. Oh. Oh, that is so sweet of you. Oh, that's beautiful. Hi, Justin. Good morning. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Christy, I'm sorry, honey. Just Max Live. Hi, Max. It's Max. Hi, Max. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad to see you in here, honey. Wow. Thank you for honoring me, Max. Oh, thank you. That is so kind. Wow. Debbie. Hi, honey. Chris. Hi. Please, I can't wait to see it on you. Can you please put that mask? Oh, this one. I wore it for I wore it for what was it? Come on, you know what they do in the 50s or the 40s? You know, and you had the dresses, you had the like flappers. Okay. Oh, you got it, Christy. No problem, hon. You already know, and you got my email. I think you might have my phone number, but I will make sure you have it. But yeah, no problem. I'm so glad you found us that first day. It was the best. She's elusive. You guys are so funny. Oh, oh, it's Rhythm and Clues. Hi, Rhythm and Clues. If you're in here, hi, honey. Hi, my friends. Okay, so what will you give me to put the mask on, Chris? Now let's negotiate. So that guy's a joker. Did you guys hear that, Chris? Justine, $167 million Powerball. And the man can't keep his hands off of women. And he keeps attacking women in his home. So I guess he wants to lose his $167 million. That's crazy to me. That just goes to show you what we were talking about is doesn't matter how much money you have. If you're that person, you're just that person. Money will not change you. It'll just make you have more money. Oh, IKC 9075. Hi, honey. Max, it's so nice to have you in for a masquerade ball, but it wasn't a masquerade. It seemed like it was, you know, where you. Oh, I guess it was. Never mind. You're right. It was somebody's birthday. You're absolutely correct. It was somebody's birthday, my dear. Thank you, Max. You just rung a ding, ding, ding. It was somebody's birthday. Fabio's in the house. Please tell me all you have here. The Fabio's right. You guys killed me with the Fabio thing. That was so funny. Okay, so we're tossing the $167 million man. Ooh. So I'm glad we did at least one contemporary. I always tell you we're going to do contemporary world problems. So finally, I pulled one out of the hat. Let's see. So we're at. This is one thing I know that the FBI has been trying to raise as much awareness as possible. Every year, children are wrongfully removed from or retained outside the United States in violation of parental rights, international parental kidnappings. They're called IPKs of the United States children or U.S. children have been reported in countries all over the world. The FBI pursues criminal action in these kidnappings on the individual basis. From 2024, Arthur L. Shapiro, 43. They were, let's see, Shapiro, lawyer, but these cases, there's 145 right now in IP cases. And that's a big thing right now for the FBI. They've been mentioning this a lot when I'm doing, when I'm searching for my stories and stuff like that. They've been really heavy into telling people about the international parental rights thing, and that a lot of parents do take the child over to other countries because they feel like it's a way for them to be able to keep their child, and they feel like they can't extradite them, you know. But when I was looking a little bit deeper into it, they definitely can extradite them. They won't just extradite them, but they'll end up with a lot of these countries you know, they're where do you go when you go when you want to get back, like asylum, or you want to get back to another country? They utilize all those places now. Oh, I'm gonna try to. My live tonight. Okay, you're gonna have your live. I will come on through. Be careful out there, Angel Eyes. Thank you. And so a lot of times these kidnappings, they happen because one parent wants to keep the child from the other parent. Embassy. Boom, 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 boom. Justine wins the prize tonight. Yeah, embassy. Thank you, honey. And so, because I didn't write it, of course, in my notes, but the embassy has to get involved in each and every fashion. So even in countries that they don't think, the parent thinks that they're safe and that there's no extradition, the embassy will get involved with the FBI, and trust me, they'll have extradition for that child. It's crazy what I was reading, but they don't play with that stuff anymore because I guess it happens, like it's got 145 cases right now. So it's happening way more frequently. So I guess that's why. I appreciate you too. But I guess that's political asylum. Boom, 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 boom. Missy gets it too. Missy and Justine are the winners today on Nikki's drawing blanks. But I appreciate you guys. But yeah. So I just really wanted you guys to know that that's a big thing for them right now. So we have a girl. Somebody actually asked me to look up this girl and do a report on her. And I said, okay, to myself. I didn't tell them, but I said, okay, let me look this up. So I dug and I looked it up. So this is what I could find. So this is Madalena Kujari. Hi. I must win today. Hi, Brooks. So this Madalena Kojari was last seen November 21st in 2022 in Cornelius, North Carolina. She was, oh my gosh, she weighs 90 pounds. 3 weeks before the FBI and the SBI found this person on December 15th of 2022. Her school called the mother, Diana, to let her know there had been numerous days absent at this school. Her mom, Diana, showed up at the school alone without Madalena. She said she hadn't seen Madalena since November 23rd. Diana and stepfather Christopher Palmeter are charged with failure to report a disappearance of a child. Madalena is 4 foot 10 inches tall, 90 pounds, brown hair, brown eyes. They hampered with this timeline, so they have screwed it up for Madalena and or the police. Law enforcement has not charged the parents with any misconduct except for the failure to report. Please all keep your eyes open in North Carolina. She would be 11 years old. She was 11 years old at the time. Excuse me. She'd be she is approximately 11 years old. And they are still taking tips on the 1-800 call FBI. We all know how that works out well. We know people, hi Mary. We know people that have been trying to do that and never got through. And when they did get through, they didn't get talked to very nice. So it's hard to want to call some of these tip lines. But Madalena was last seen on surveillance video getting off of her school bus outside her home in North Carolina on November 21st of 2022. She hasn't been seen since. Reporting missing to the school December 15th, 2022. What in the world? Boy, those parents, a darn near a month has gone by. She was last seen wearing jeans, a purple, pink, and white Adidas shoes with a white t-shirt and a jacket. 11 years old. And this is approximately 3.5 years ago. I hope and pray that Madalena can, I don't know necessarily come home, but come home to somebody that loves her and her family, You guys are so funny. But I want to give Madalena a moment of silence. But, if anybody hears of this little girl or anything, it's in North Carolina, and it's still open. Oh my goodness. Okay. How's everybody doing? All right? Tanisha, everybody doing good? Lena, hi, sweetie pie. So glad to see yet no adulting today. I like that. After I'm done here, I won't adult anymore. Hi, Bruce. Please like and subscribe if you will. And push that button. They're free. Please and thank you. Appreciate you all so much. And I hope you guys have a beautiful, beautiful Thursday. So we have a story. And this story goes as such. Make sure I got all mine in a row. Okay. Here we go on our next ones, you guys. I hope you guys are ready for this. And then at the end of this, I have some interesting questions that I took down. And so if we have a little panel or something, I can ask some good things because I want some good feedback. Oh. Uh-oh. Bruce, hang tight. They're coming to get you. I wish one of us could stop and come get you. That'd be a long drive, though. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so here goes our story. Giovanni Tyler disappeared from her home in 2000, a block from East Gregory Street in Tacoma, Washington, under suspicious circumstances. She was 29 years old at the time and the mother of 4 children. Tyler was married but had filed for an order of protection against her husband in August of 2003. In April of 2004, Tyler's parents reported her missing after they didn't hear or see her for 2 weeks. They have not conducted any family since this disappearance. Not contacted at all. Investigators haven't been able to locate her or anyone who has had contact with her. And this is still unsolved and with no information. There is a $10,000 reward for information leading to the recovery or conviction of someone in this case. And that money is put up by the FBI. And I would like to do a moment of silence for this young woman. Or a woman, I guess she'd be right around my age now. Yeah, looks like it, right around there. A few years younger. Oh, okay, Giovanni. Thank you guys so much for coming and always supporting my stories and supporting me. It's not easy. I surprised somebody the other day because they thought that I guess read it off my phone or read it off of something, and I actually go through and I rewrite every single story the way that I want to tell it to you guys the best way. And yeah, I just wanted you guys to know that I put a little more work into this than just reading a couple stories. So I just wanted you to know that. Then thank you for listening to me. Okay, here we go. Now this is with the Shapiro, but it's not that Shapiro. It's just the Shapiro name. But yeah, this one is interesting. So there's a man. His name is Arthur L. Shapiro, 43 years old, was a lawyer and a partner at the Columbus, Ohio law firm Schwartz, Shapiro, Kelm, and Warren, which was assigned to represent the limited account of billionaire businessman Les Wexner. Shapiro was scheduled to appear before a grand jury to testify about an illegal tax scheme that he had been involved in. On March 6th of 1985, he was to unaliving in the way that witnesses describe as similar to a mafia hit. The main suspect in Shapiro's unaliving remained Shapiro's business partner, Barry Kessler. No connection to Wexner, the former having had history of unaliving his Kessler's business partners by contracting mafia hitmen. Kessler was involved with Shapiro in the illegal tax avoidance schemes. They had a motive to silence him, had a history of knocking off business partners, and was seen giving someone a lot of cash the day after the unaliving, who matched witnesses' descriptions of the unaliver himself. Kessler unalived in prison in 2005 for a different unalived person that he had taken. Never admitted to the unaliving, the Shapiro unaliving was never officially solved. I would like to give a moment of silence for Mr. Shapiro. I think it's so important that we keep people's names alive because a lot of times they have small families or they come from small families and or other people have passed away, so the people that would or did keep their names alive are maybe not around anymore. I didn't know it was a holiday. That's so cool. But I think that it's important just for us to bring these, names up. So these are called the mineral Washington unalivings, which the media has named them the tube sock unalivings. It's a series of unsolved unalivings that occurred from August 12th to December 12th, 1985, in the remote areas of Lewis and Pierce County, Washington, located close to the remote community of Mineral, Washington. It involved the unalivings of the couple Steve Harkins, 27, Ruth Cooper, 42, who had left their Tacoma home for a weekend camping trip to Tula Lake in Pierce County, and of another couple, Mike Renner, and 36, and Diana Robinson, 21, and their daughter, Crystal Louise Robinson, 2 years old, who had left their Tacoma home on December 12, 1985, to travel to Pierce County as they sought to find a campsite near the Nisqually River. Everyone involved was unalived, with the unaliving cases becoming widely publicized and featured on TV series such as Unsolved Mysteries in 1989. The unalivers were never discovered, and the unalivings remain unsolved to this day. Hi, Mustang. Nice to see you. So every single one of them, so five were unalived during these two campsites. So I'll give them a moment of silence. That's five people. So I'm going to give them a moment of silence. Give me 1 second. Thank you. And if you want to do it too, I'd love it. Thanks, you guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all more than you know. Did I miss anybody out there? I don't want to miss anybody. I see Mustang. I see Bruce. Oh, yep. Good for you, Bruce. So glad. So our next story, you guys, you ready? I hope I'm keeping you guys. You guys good? You're drinking your coffee or your tea or whatever you like. So our next story is Amber Hagerman, 9 years old, was abducted January 13th, 1996, while riding her bike near her grandparents' home in Arlington, Texas, 4 days after a man walking his dog found her body in a creek bed. An autopsy revealed that her throat had been cut, A $75,000 reward was offered for information leading to Hagerman's unaliving. The perpetrator was never found. Her unaliving would later inspire the creation of the Amber Alert system. Oh, good. You got coffee. That's good. That little girl, this little girl, Hagerman, okay, Amber Hagerman is the reason that we even have the Amber Alert. So this little girl is the reason Amber Alert started. So I'm so sorry about her not being here. Or, yeah, her not being here, but I'm really grateful that she was able to help with creating that. And Amber Alert, just her name, gave them inspiration, to be able to help other kids. So I think that that's really awesome that she could give back, to society. And she didn't even know that she did it, I think that's really, really wonderful. And I'm going to give Amber a moment. And bless you, Amber, for getting something started and motivated in your name, sweetheart. Thank you for helping other little kids get rescued and be able to have wonderful lives. Thank you. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen for you. Our next one is, you guys ready? You guys are so funny in the chat. So let's see. We've got the body of Barbara Barnes, 13, from Steubenville, Ohio, was found angled on a riverbed February 22nd of 1996, more than 2 months after she was last seen walking to school. Some of her relatives have been suspected, but the case remains open and none of them have been charged. Barbara Barnes, 13 years old. I'm going to give Barbara a moment of silence. Thanks, you guys. Everybody's okay in there. Hi, Tiny, 1939. You have a woman missing just like Nancy. Keys are found. She's 58 years old in Hickory. North Carolina. Okay. We got it down. Hi, Jason. Sorry, I had to talk to my son for 5 seconds. Okay, so we have our next one. Here we go. I believe Yep, we have one more after this, and it's short. So then we can go into some questions. And if people want Jason Wells, so nice to see ya. So on February 5th of 1997, Richard Anderson, 47, a school administrator from LaGrange, New York, had a minor collision with another driver just before crossing the Newburgh Beacon Bridge along Interstate 84 across the river just outside Fishkill. The two pulled over to exchange the information. After they argued for a brief while, the other driver decided to pew, pew. Anderson. He was able to describe the assailant, his vehicle, before the unaliving at the scene. A sketch had been circulated, but no suspect had ever been identified. And this is over a fender bender bumper. Wow. And we all hear it all the time. We know it happens that people end up in arguments, for gosh sakes, they pull guns at gas stations. Okay, Mar. Hold on, the dog is bugging now. There you go, Mar. Luckily, I keep his little bones right on the side. Hi. Okay. Casey Pet, singer. I love that. Nice to see you, honey. I'm glad you came in. Please sub and like if you don't mind, and I would really appreciate it. It doesn't cost anything to do that either. Thanks, you guys. So our next one, you know what? Let me give Richard this moment of silence, and then I will do the last one. She can do hers by herself too. So I'm just going to give him a moment of silence, okay? Thank you. Appreciate you. I appreciate all of you guys. You guys are awesome. I hope I haven't missed anything, or was I ever supposed to put anything up on the thing? I hope I didn't miss anything, because I don't want to miss anything. Okay, so our last one is, her name is Allie Forney, Forney, 22 years old, an advocate for homeless LGBT youth in New York, in the New York neighborhood of Harlem. She was found to unaliving on the street there on February 5th of 1997. This case still remains unsolved and open. I'm going to give Allie a moment of silence. It can be easy. She was trying to help the homeless, I'm sure she didn't think that would happen to her. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you letting me do that and getting through my stories. It's important to me. So, and I hope it's important to you guys that these names just at least come back for a little while, if nothing else, You're so proud of her. Oh, I do. Mary, that's awesome. Yeah, it is rare. I was just reading it. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. That's so cool, cool, cool. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to open up the panel. Now, you guys know, if I can't see you, I can't have you on the panel. So just FYI ahead of time. So you have to be able to show yourself in order for me to be able to have you on the panel. I love that one too. I love Diana's vampire club thing too. That was cute. I think she must have been up late last night, huh? Because I know she was talking to me for a while. And then I thought, oh, I'm looking to see if she's just behind that. Nope. She's not just behind. Oh my God. Okay, let's go with this. The newspaper you found, that is so cool. That's really cool. I was reading what you were saying, Mary. I think that's awesome. I think that's really awesome. Okay. So here is this. Okay, it should come out. Okay, there's the stream. Yeah, I want to know about the newspaper. I saw some about President Lincoln, right? Not sure. I didn't talk to her last night, Nikki. I can't remember if I did yesterday. No, I think the last thing you were doing was Patriot Pride, weren't you? Do you have to show face? Just curious. Yes, you do, honey. You do. Yeah, you do. You do. My channel manager, she's on it with that. Mary. Uh-oh. I saw you, Mary. Where'd you go? Hold on now. Oh, they all do. I can see them. You can't see them. But I can see them down here underneath the screen. Because I'm the host. And it's my channel, so I can see everybody that comes through. I look at you down here before I even put you up there. KC Pet Singer. Yeah. They have to be seen. Yes, yes. Oh, CL. Hi, honey. KC Pet Singer. I know you do. Oh. How is Sikorsky doing? Oh, wow. That is awesome. Oh, that's so cool. I hope she's doing okay. And there it is. Okay, hold on, buddy. Mary, you're not connected, but I see you tried. Oh, Stop now. Stop for a second. Stop for 1 second. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. So, okay, Mary, you can try again, sweetie, if you want to. Oh, there's Bruce. Hello, my friend Bruce.
What's
How
going
are
on?
you?
I'm doing good.
Good. It sounded like everything went good for you at the docks.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad.
Got everything that I need to accomplish, so then I can go back. I've got one more appointment to go to, and then I can go back home.
Oh, okay. Oh, you have one more today?
No, on the 7th.
On the 7th. Gotcha.
Then I'll go.
Gotcha.
Because see, it's raining there. It's raining season there. Like it seems like it's been nice because my wife called, but it's been nice, but you're still in the rainy season. So so it comes down, like it comes down on that metal roof, man. Oh boy, man, you hear it pop, pop, pop.
Jump up. They want to see you real quick. Can you see them? Okay, there you go, Casey.
Oh, careful.
Man, he almost knocked me and everything down there.
Oh boy. Puppy, what's up, puppy?
He's usually a little calmer than that.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Sikorsky's in here.
Oh, Sikorsky, what?
Is Sikorsky in here? Sheila said Sikorsky hug, so it just made me think, oh my gosh, I can't see Chaos. I don't know who Chaos is, honey.
I don't know who that is either.
I don't either, darling. Wow. Okay, enough think you can't come back up. You've got to wait, okay? He's just looking at me like, just give me another bone, please.
Oh, yeah. My thing, oh no.
Okay, so happy Thursday to you.
Yeah.
So I want to ask you a couple questions if you don't mind.
I'll see if I can answer them.
Okay, so why are so many false statements accepted in Pima County?
Why are so many false?
Yeah. Why do they accept so many lies and untruths? Yeah. Why is it okay, do you think?
Why is it okay? Well, let's just, to be, like on their side, they can say,
this is your personal
it doesn't worry
opinion.
the public, maybe. Not to say that it's right, but look, none of us, and I'm not here to put people down, man, like this and that. We already know what's going on with certain people. Look, you've got people that are going to put stuff out, and maybe it's so it's okay. Look, I put something out. If it's wrong, like you're saying, which I know where you're going with this. It's probably, just to try to get people off their back, I would guess.
So
look, we said something, we put a statement out. I think that's what said, somebody was, say 857, or somebody was talking to, it was a black officer, in clothes, like a detective or something, I guess it would be. I don't know. Somebody that talks, and he asked about press conferences. And he said, well, sure, we could try. That doesn't mean his boss above him is gonna do it, but he asked. So whatever answer he gives to Damien, or he gives to a citizen there, you either have to accept it, or you could just say, like, wow, like, why can't we get something? Why can't we this? It's 6-month mark. Can we do this? Or if, say it was a year mark or something, you know what I mean? Like, can we get something? But I don't know.
Hi, Army Vet.
What's up, Army Vet? I think it's probably just to say, like they show, the people's been told something.
I think so. I really do. I don't. The only
Uh-oh. What happened to Nikki? Oh, she cut herself. I mean, she cut herself off the thing. Everybody's all gone. Anyways, what's going on, people? I guess I'm running this show, which not really good at. So what's going on, everybody? So what do you guys think with what Nikki said? What's your thoughts? What's up, Blue Cats? What's up, man? What's up, Army Vet?
good job.
What's going on, buddy?
I hit a button or something, knocked myself off.
Yeah. I'm sure these people come to see me. They probably all start running away pretty soon.
No, good. Hey, Victoria Burgess. Hi, honey.
They look at this face and they'll start leaving. Where's Nikki at? Oh my God, what happened to her?
Nikki just knocked herself off again.
Yeah, kicking herself off.
Oh gosh, you guys, that is the funniest thing I've ever done to myself. I've done it, like 3 times? And I'm like, wow, Nick, good one. Okay, so you're saying that even your opinion is wait, I don't want to give you your opinion. So are you saying that falsified statements are just the world just accepts them even if we find fault in what they're saying? And
I don't think people accept them, but I'm just saying, like, I think maybe to me, like, it's people are just putting stuff out there to maybe, so that look, we send it to the public. That's just my opinion. That's what I believe.
Okay.
I don't think people are going to believe if people are lying. Excuse me, if people are making false statements and lying, but it's
Well, we found so many inconsistencies in the things that have been said there. That how are we really supposed to know if it's a really truth-bearing statement? Because recently got on that interview and said that there's been no lies.
No,
Anybody hear that? Yeah, there hasn't been any falsified statements that there, and I just put the link out again for anybody who wants to come on up onto the panel.
Yeah, because I'll be leaving shortly, so I'll stay for until I get a call.
However long you'd like to stay, it's up to you. Hopefully, I'll knock myself.
I'll stay until I just got away from my ride. I just I don't have like I used to. This is different, man. I'm living in a different part. Of the. This isn't like.
Do you have taxis there? Are there taxis there?
No, I've got a friend give me a ride.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. And that's really nice of that friend. I'm glad you made friends there already. And people you can count on. That's important to have a friend.
Sometimes, and that's, look, we've got spots, and I'm not trying to say, like, I love Damien. I think he's great. He's my bro. I love the guy. But I feel more comfortable being with you guys here. Look, I'll go up on anybody's show. I don't care. I'm not afraid of, but look, I feel more comfortable here, and I feel comfortable over with Captain Kev and the people there. That's where I feel. But I feel comfortable too hanging out with Damien. It's just that sometimes it just gets off a riff sometimes, and it's just like, okay, I gotta go. I can't, we can't keep slamming the same thing down, over and over. It's not like we can talk about this in circles, and that's what we're getting in circles. Okay. Yeah. Nothing's changed.
And that's what CL saying.
Nikki's saying that there's people that are giving lots of false statements. People are saying stuff that's not right. Mm-hmm. And I would like to know
No,
what
I just
what
wanted
they
to
think.
know what you think about false statements being
Yeah,
accepted
I don't accept them.
and society accepting it.
Yeah, I
Because
don't
what
accept
can
them at
we do
all.
about it? If
Dom
someone,
C's here.
I know I
Hello,
said hi
Dom
to
C.
Dom. I'm so excited that she
I
came.
wish she would come up. She's the only person I haven't really been on the
I
panel
would
with.
love
She'd
to
come up and
have
say
her.
hello.
She already knows that. I'd be honored. And
Yeah,
the link is out
she's
there.
great.
The link is out there, and we'll go
Wasn't
ahead
wasn't she
and
wasn't Dom C like like worked at the news or something? Or maybe I'm wrong.
no, but she's very. She may clarify
She
it, but
looked like
she's
it could be a
very
reporter.
thorough.
She's
She's
young.
very thorough with the things
Oh yeah,
she's a grandma.
she's a grandma.
Yes, she grandma. She
Oh
grandma.
good, that's good.
Grandma. She grandma like me. She grandma. And she's neighbors and oh
She's a
looky,
wonderful lady.
looky, looky, looky. I see you. I see you.
I see you. I see you.
I see you, Chris.
I'm here. Oh, watch. I got to move my camera. Sorry. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
You know what? You were
What's up,
a
Bruce? I don't want to hear about it. I don't want. Does
you were
anybody?
stitch last night. You were an absolute stitch on Patriot Pride. I couldn't stop laughing, dude.
Did you stay till the end though?
Almost all the way.
Did you stay for my phone call?
No,
Oh, I called in too.
you did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my
I,
god.
I couldn't let it go. I just couldn't let it go.
Dom C, come on up with us.
It's too funny. Oop, there he went. That go.
Oh, bro, oh no, I dropped myself too a little while ago.
Is Pretty Little Lou still in here?
I think
Or did she leave?
she is, but I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't
Because she asked me to take my hat off
okay.
and to see the hair. She wanted to see my hair flowing. So I didn't. I don't have any to flow. But I tried. Why is that not working? I don't know. It's not working now. I tried, but hold on. Let me see. Yeah, put that up. I tried, but it changed my look. It changed my look totally.
Here it is. Wait. Add to the stage.
I tried. It changed my look totally. I tried to put my hair on.
Oh my god!
But it changed my look totally. It makes me look like 857 again.
You are the Fabio.
So, but it makes me look like 857 all the time.
Army vets die. I can't even. Oh my gosh.
I tried. But yeah, no, you missed a phone call too. Oh man.
Pamela Wooten. Oh my gosh. Can you believe it? Look at him. Look at his hair.
Is there anybody in here that doesn't know the story from last night?
Probably me.
If there's nobody in here, I'll tell the story real quick.
There's
But
nobody in here. Hey, nobody in here. Give it to us.
That was too funny.
Velvet Unicorn. I know it's a stitch.
So
Burgess, it's a stitch.
So if anybody didn't see Patriot Pride last night,
CL419 saying, tell it.
Okay. So we were on Patriot. Well, I wasn't yet, but I was watching Patriot Pride last night. He brought up Fabio, and he's like, "Does anybody remember Fabio?" And I'm sitting there. I was at work, but I wasn't on yet. So I'm like, "Oh God, do I?" So I'm sitting in the hallway at work. I'm like, "Do I call in or do I not call in and let them know this story?" So I was like, "Screw it, it's me. I'll call in." So I called in. So years ago, the company I worked for, we did work all over the country, and we ended up working at Fabio's mansion in California. And the first day there, we didn't meet him or anything. And the second day, I go there in the morning and he's there. And look, I have no problem with how I feel or what I say about anybody. And you know, when you see people on screen, actors, actresses, whatever, you know, they're dolled up. They're at their best, makeup, hair, everything. But when I met him,
mouth moving. Can you adjust your camera?
Yeah, I haven't. Hold on 1 second. There we go. There we go. So
just asking in the chat.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So the second day I get there and he's there.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I walked over. He was talking to some of the guys. I walked over, introduced myself. And listen, that dude was a handsome man. And I ain't afraid to say it. I was like, whoa. You know, because you don't get to meet these star models every day and everything. And I'm like, God damn. So I was like blown away. And so that was my story that ended it. But then I was like, oh, I'm going to get killed tomorrow, meaning today. Well, it was today, actually. It was after. But so then I called in and I wrote in a super chat and said, hey, that wasn't me. It was an imposter. So so then you must have left. So I did. I waited a while and then I called back into the show on the phone and I was like, hey, I just wanted to apologize. So it was funny. But it was funny. So, oh man,
telling it.
It was
I used to see him all. Well, you know, he used to do all the books. You know, he would cover
everything.
All the books for so long. All the women's romantic books.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, all the.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not embarrassed to say. You know what I mean? Dude was a handsome man.
Yeah, I remember him having very good skin.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah. I was like, damn,
smooth skin. And,
yeah.
Yep. And he was on Roseanne. He was Roseanne's dream.
I wasn't a Roseanne fan.
I watched it all the time.
Yeah, well, no, I mean he was definitely cool though, and you know, on screen in interviews and stuff, you know, you're there to do something. You're in a mood, but when you're not there and you're just home. You're a different person, you know, you're a different person. Nice guy, funny, you know, and then that was pretty much it though. But yeah, it was kind of funny. I never expected to be like, oh my God. Like, you know, I was like, whoa, this dude is handsome, man.
Coming from a man.
Yeah. Oh man, it was funny.
That is really funny.
But I wish you guys could have seen me. I was in the hallway going, should I? Or should I not? It's not like I'm telling two people. I'm probably telling
he's
500.
Very built too, isn't he? Like he's very
I mean, I haven't seen him in a long time, but yeah, no, he was muscle bound, you know.
Yeah,
he
that's what I thought. I thought he was kind of a big guy.
Yeah, it was. Oh man, it was funny. Oh man, that was good time last night.
Hey, Cassie says, what is this guy's channel? He is so funny.
And I'm like this all the time, man. Like it's a problem sometimes.
I already know.
Mustang. Mustang dropped my channel, my link up top there. So it's good. In the chat.
It's in the chat.
Yeah, it's in the chat. So yeah, no, that was funny.
It is funny. Okay.
How are you today?
I'm doing great. Can I ask you a couple questions?
I'm still going to beat you in golf, but yes.
No, you're
I'm not. You know that, right? I'm not. I'm not. I'm not going to beat you in golf. No way.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. No, not at all.
If you think you are, then I want you to think you are.
No, I'm not going to beat you. No, I'm not going to beat you. I'm not.
If you think you are, I want you to think that.
You know what's funny?
Think the best about yourself.
But you know what's funny, Nikki? I went golfing last week, and from the but from the cancer surgery, from all the incisions in my tummy and my abdomen.
Yep.
So one of them, when I turn, it stretches and it actually hurts a little bit because of how they had the sew on the inside. Yeah, that the swing is not the same anymore. It's never going to be the same. But no, but hey, it doesn't matter. I'm still able to swing.
You are still able to swing. That's what the hardest part for me is, because they went underneath my left armpit.
Yes.
So that's my most difficult adjustment.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is, Chris, and I'm sure that they told you this, but with cancer, when they take it, they don't put anything in there to fill it.
No, it's gone.
So
It's gone.
there's empty spots,
Mhm.
empty tissues, muscles that have been affected,
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff that people don't realize. Once they take tumors and stuff, they don't put anything in there. So
No.
it's just empty spaces.
Yeah, I know. Like, can you put something back in? So, it was funny because I was like, ooh, that hurts a little bit when I swing, right? And I said, ooh. And I was like, all right, well, maybe. But it continued, right? The first time I was able to golf this year, it hurt. And then this last time it hurt. And I was like, oh. So I called him. I'm like, hey, is there anything you can do about this pain? He's like, nope. I'm like, okay, thanks. I knew he was going to say no. But anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm able to swing. That's all that matters, right? So,
yeah.
no, you're right, though. When they take it, it's gone. See you later. Goodbye.
And I had to, when I was at my doctor's the other day, I was talking to him about something. And I said, gosh, I'm feeling like missing, like there's something missing. And he goes, there is, Nick.
Yeah.
And I go, oh, okay. And he goes, when we take things, we don't put anything back.
No.
Place it.
No.
What you get is what you get. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I never thought about, your cancer or my cancer being like that.
Yeah. No, you're right. They take some. So look, they took my kidney. I have a whole kidney gone. You know what I mean? And it's like, and what I was forgetting to understand, and he was explaining it to me, is that it's 6 incisions, and one incision's the largest to take the kidney out, to remove the kidney
Bruce, come
itself.
back.
Come on, Bruce. But going in there around the kidney, because remember, my cancer was on the outside of the kidney. It wasn't on the inside, which, where's the wood?
Right.
But so they had to remove some tissue and some muscle because it was affected too. So they took a lot of that out. So the muscle, like you said, you can feel an emptiness. So like
you can,
when your kidney's there, again, it's in between everything. So you can, like, when how do I say this nicely? When you have to go to the bathroom, just to go urinate, whatever. And when you can feel it, you know what I mean? But now I only have one, and I have to keep that one healthy. Oh, then there's trouble.
Yeah.
But now when you have to go to the bathroom, it's not like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. It's like, man, I gotta go to the bathroom. So
yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
It's a tough.
Just to throw a little monkey wrench into what you're saying, my mother is barely 5 foot. I don't know, yeah, probably 5 foot now. And she's been a golf pro my entire life, and then some. And she has just been absolutely phenomenal and a great player. And I always laughed because I always told her, do you know why you're so good? And my mom goes, no. She goes, practice. And I go, no, Mom, you're closer to gravity. That's what I used to tell her. And she goes, Nick, I used to think that. I said, that's what makes you such a great golfer, Mom.
I never thought of that,
You're closer to the ground. Yes, I believe it. I swear by it.
So, look at, let me see. They're right next to me here. So I went from, this is what I play.
Do you need me to go get mine out? Everybody's going to be like, what are we doing here?
I play Adele.
There's a picture backstage. I just need you to put up. And then
Justine, I'm holding a golf club. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, MG.
Oh God. Oh boy.
You're a kitty lover.
Is there any mods in here that can
kind of look like Joe? What's his name that runs the zoo?
But see, you know what the problem is? Look at your picture and then look at mine. It doesn't look like me, but yours looks like me. Mine changes me to look like 857. I don't know what the.
But this one really looks like you. Oh my god!
I knew that was going to be a problem.
Joe
I
Dirt.
knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Goes Joe Dirt.
Yeah, I know, right? Joe Dirt. Oh God.
That is the best.
That's all. I'll email it to you. Take care. Love you. Bye.
Please don't send that to Sikorsky. Whatever you do, don't send that to Sikorsky, please, because I can feel a song behind this. I know it's already one in the works, isn't there, Justine? Not saying nothing, are you? Not a word. Oh, Justine.
There's a song. There's a song for it.
I can already feel it.
I can feel it, and it's gonna be the best song we've ever heard.
I can just tell.
Be even better, don't you guys
Oh yeah.
think?
Oh yes. So I play those clubs, right?
Okay.
But those are the same length shaft. They're not you know how the normal shafts, one's longer than the other. These are the same length.
Are those graphites?
Yes.
Okay.
And they're blades.
Hi, Renee.
But I thought I was going to have a problem with, all the shafts are the same length. So 4-iron down to the pitching, they're all the same. And actually, it helped.
Just you talking to me?
It helped. What's your email? Oh.
Is that me? She's asking that, I wonder.
Probably me, so she can send me that ungodly picture she made.
You have to show it to your wife. Have you shown her?
No, not at all.
Dude, it's the best.
Oh God!
Oh my God, it's the best. Hey, can I tell you guys something really funny?
Justine, I just posted it. Can you see that?
Both. She says both. So my husband, you guys know he gets a great job at Bellagio.
Yep.
So they're having Elvis week. And so I don't think anything about it, on the strip. I don't think twice about this. Have you guys seen my husband? They had Elvis week, you guys. Did I say, have you seen my husband? He had the biggest sideburns.
Nice.
The head of hair. My husband's bald. So he had the head of hair, and I said, I never seen a black Elvis before.
Wait a minute, I haven't either. Do you have a picture of him?
If I can find the picture, I'm going to show it.
Yeah, I want to see that.
It was the funniest, you guys.
Was it a contest or just a?
No, everybody was just wearing the
yeah. I wonder if he would have won.
Oh, I mean, he's especially with security, he's done a lot, and he's seen a lot of celebrities. And
I'm
let me
sure.
tell you know what his favorite thing to come home and tell me is? The celebrity was just okay, babe. But the kids and their wife, wonderful. He used to say it all the time, and I go,
it's true.
Their kids and their wife, and he goes, the family's always so cool. But the celebrity is just kind of like, they know they're the celebrity. But the family, the kids, the wife, I was just like, what? And he used to tell me that all the time as a kid.
Yeah.
He was like, no, babe, it's true. I was like, wow, okay. And then he worked with this kid. He had just got a great security job. And he kept telling him, you can't ask for autographs.
No.
And he goes, you can't. And he goes, no, Steve Wynn does not when you work for him. And your security, you can't do that. Here it is, Justine. Here's my email, honey.
Justine Metallica.
Hi, Kim. But so you can't do that. So what does the kid do? He sees Michael Jordan and Tiger at the same table gambling. So he runs over there. And he can't help himself. First thing that comes out of his mouth, can I get your autographs?
Mm-hmm.
And he was let go in like 5.3 seconds. And isn't that the weirdest? But when you work for those big outfits like that.
Yeah, they don't allow it.
No, and you're around. They don't want all their employees running and grabbing autographs like that. Now, if someone, a lot of times they'll offer it to you because they know if you're security, you can't ask.
No.
Or anything like that.
And that's where I have a problem with a lot of the sports people. So you know where I am, Red Sox Nation, right? Roger Clemens, whether you like him or not, he wouldn't give you an autograph unless you paid for it. And you know what, dude? It's a 7-year-old kid asking you for your autograph. You piece of crap.
And I'm sorry, but my mom had that problem with a certain baseball player named. His first name is Reggie, and he has a candy bar.
Yep.
And we were on the golf course, and I think some of you guys, I had told you this, I think maybe when I first had a channel, but we pulled up because it was her and I just practicing. She was just working with me. And we pulled up, and these guys were on the tee box, and we were back, we were a little back-lagged, there was probably a couple groups in front of us, so we were just waiting. And he was on the top of the tee box. And this little boy, he was probably, I want to say like 12 maybe. I mean, he wasn't little boy, but he wasn't all the way a teenager, He was kind of in between. And he wanted his autograph so bad. So we ran up there, and he's like, Mr. Jackson, can I get your autograph? He was so polite. And he said, yeah, go get $5 from your dad.
No, I don't want it then.
My mother lost it. My mother walked right up to that tee box, and she said, excuse me. He said, he said, the golf ambassador. I said, yeah, why don't you come here for a minute? Let me have a talk. And my mom said, in your right mind, what gives you the right to charge a kid? And he said, well, that's what I do. I'm retired, and that's, my mother said,
not here.
Retired because we watched you on a TV. You're retired because we bought tickets to your game. You're retired because you're also retired with quite a bit of money. And she said, I don't ever, on any of my golf courses here in Las Vegas, ever want to see any of you celebrities doing that. Ever. And she meant exactly what she said. And I couldn't believe my mom just went up there and did that.
Here we go. Justine. Song backstage. What'd I tell you? Yeah, no, I don't appreciate celebrities like that.
Don't play with me, girl.
There's a song backstage.
There's a song. Oh my God. Are you ready, Chris?
Yep.
You have to be ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
Because this could be good. And I'm sure
it's going to be good. I can.
Oh, it's going to be good.
It's going to be good.
Is everybody ready for this? Because I'm sure it's. Is this the song, Honey Bun? Am I there?
It's either one, yeah. Because they're both. It makes two. Oh, boy.
Turned up.
Everybody gather around and look at me. Got a fluffy cat tucked under his chin. Long blonde hair blowing from a fan on 10.
Here you go, Dom.
He's staring at the camera with a smoldering gaze, like he's posing on a romance cover from the 80s days. Shaq said, Chris, what's with the shampoo glow? He said, it's natural, baby. I just let it flow. Chris thinks he's Fabio. Live on the internet. Holding that cat like it's his biggest fan yet. Hair
I can get into this song.
Thank you for being a new member. Thank you, honey.
He adjusted the microphone, gave a dramatic stare. Spent 15 minutes talking mostly about his hair. The kettle's annoyed, like, please let me down.
I can't with this.
But Chris kept posing like the king of the live stream town. Someone in chat said, sir, are you okay? He flipped his golden locks and said, I was born this way.
I wish I had the golden locks.
Did a wind machine arrive? Chris said no, that's just the energy of the live. Chris thinks he's Fabio, captain of the street, living in a shampoo.
You gotta love it. You can't. It's
Too much.
I can't. It's just the best.
I know.
It
is.
You can't help but just smile.
No, not at all.
You know, it's just, yeah. You be
I have my own song.
out your hair.
Hey, I'm gonna have to buy a wig now, and I'm gonna have to wear it now.
Nina, we're teasing Chris about he looks like Fabio with his hair last night. So just made him a song about his hair. A rock song. Missy, yeah, I got jewels today.
Chris said first things first. How's my hair
Thank
go?
you for something. I got jewels. Are you good with your song? You like it?
I love my song.
Your blonde hair.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a beauty pageant for you.
Great.
It's a beauty pageant. Hi, Dom.
Oh, too much. Don C, how are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing great. You like my song?
It's awesome.
Oh, God.
We're gonna kill the song. Good job,
I'm
Justin.
hearing an echo.
You have to work, Justine.
Are you hearing an echo, baby?
I am. Let me go out and come back in.
I just took that off too, honey.
I still hear the echo.
Okay, come right back in, baby.
Okay.
Okay, sweetie.
Thank you, Justine.
Thank you so much, Keith. That's so nice. Oh,
I got a song.
thank you.
Oh, that's too funny.
That is so. I
know.
don't even know.
I need vitamins to get this back. It's running away real quick. A little bit here.
Oh,
Too
it's
funny.
running away.
Oh, yeah, look, it's on. It's like, hey, see ya. Too funny. Too funny.
That is the best. You cannot dude.
No, not at all.
Comedy, being natural is one of the best things you can be.
Oh, yeah.
I've had so many people in my life tell me, Nikki, how come you never did that? How come you never went out? I said, are you kidding me? I
No.
could never.
No.
I said, it's got to be on the spot, smart ass, funny. It can't be, I can't sit down and write a script and go, okay, now I'm going to go out here and make all these people laugh. You know?
That's what I'm here for. But, I have to say something because that's like the fifth person in the chat today that I've seen that have mentioned, hey,
Dom, how do you sound? How do we sound, baby?
Oh, yeah, how do we sound? Good? Looks like she's frozen.
Dom?
See? Yeah, she's frozen.
Okay, she'll
be back. Yeah, I know. It's like the third or fourth person I've seen in a chat today that said, hey, prayers for my friend who's in hospice with cancer. Man,
Oh, yeah.
I've never hated a lot of things, but my God, do I hate cancer.
Man, tell me about it.
Really? I know. It's just, and
sucks. And the meds are
yeah.
the worst.
Yeah.
Because if you the bad thing about it is, you guys, once you start the medicine, like on this 5-year treatment thing, once you start the meds, you can't call your doctor and say, hey, I don't get paid until the 4th, and I can get my meds. Then they freak out on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
They freak out on you. Like, you need to make sure you can get your meds. Like, they don't like to hear that at all. They don't even want a skip. Because I've been asked twice in almost 3 years. I've been asked twice if I've ever skipped.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no.
Most people don't think it affects anything, but it certainly does. And remember, I'm also a type 2 diabetic. So I have my stuff that I take once a week.
Absolutely.
And you can't miss, because that 1 week, and you're supposed to take it on the same day at the same time.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Cash App. Oh, KP Pet Singer. I just have Venmo, honey. If that's okay. I don't have Cash App. I just have Venmo. Mellie's there. She could put it out if you don't mind. To KC Pet Singer.
I have to step away for 2 seconds.
You're okay? You okay? Oh. Yeah, so I have Venmo. It's what is my? Oh, there's Dumpsy. Hi, Dumpsy. Casey, she has Venmo and PayPal. Can you put it out there, Melly, for her, please? Or him or her? Because I don't know if it's him. I won money and I want to share with you. That is so sweet. Wow. That is really kind of you. Thank you. Dom, here's another kind lady up here. Hey, you got unfroze.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting an echo. I think it's because it's making me log in via YouTube.
Oh.
I'm hearing like double, because when I log in normally on other channels just through StreamYard, I never hear the echo, but now I'm hearing a constant echo.
Do you want to go to StreamYard and hit the link, honey?
I'm on StreamYard, but maybe I should do it from my computer.
You sound fine to me. If it really bothers you, you can always readjust, but you sound good to me. Oh, close your YouTube tab. Can you close it? They're saying I'm a girl. Thank you, Casey. Thank you for saying that. Now I know. I appreciate you. It's very kind of you, and it's very sweet of you to even want to care about me. Thank you, Casey. Thank you very much. How'd you do, hon? Dom? I don't know.
It's on her end. She just keeps freezing up.
Okay, and so let's see. Cut the volume on YouTube. Okay, and Justine said just close the YouTube. And then CL said, what do you mean to close the YouTube? I don't know what that means either. I did a live on YouTube today, Nikki. My sound is having issues. Gotcha, Nina. Gotcha. So it's YouTube. Something's going on with YouTube. Right?
They've been having an issue the last few days, I think, on YouTube, I heard.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. But hey, listen, unfortunately, I have to step away. I got a couple of things I got to do for my father-in-law. So I just wanted to, I didn't expect to come on and get my own song, but I'm so proud now. So, but yeah, so again, thank you for having me on. And I thank everybody in the chat. And Justine, thank you for the picture and the song. So yeah, it was a good laugh though. Last night was fun. I had a blast. I wish you heard the call. That was funny. So, but
I
anyways,
wish I did too, Chris.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
no, thank you.
for coming on.
Oh
And
yeah,
we're gonna get this straightened out with Dom.
yeah, she'll be on definitely. All right, y'all. I will see you later. Have a good day, Nikki,
You
and
too.
I
honey.
will talk to everybody later. Bye.
Okay. God love
Bye.
you, honey.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, sweetie. Okay, Dom, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Okay, let me take your other one down. There's two of you for a second. Did you take yourself off of the YouTube?
Yeah, I did. I closed it. I still hear the echo, but that's okay. I'll stay a few minutes. I
That's
still have
fine.
morning breath.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry.
I just got up.
Well, it's nice to see you on this great
Oh,
Thursday.
so good to see you too.
And I told everybody you're an awesome grandma, and you're just
Yeah, oh my gosh. I raised my stepchildren since they were little. So their babies are my babies.
I love that.
My oldest stepdaughter, granddaughter, just turned 18, and we went to Idaho for her graduation. It was beautiful.
Oh, how's the one that's playing baseball doing?
He's doing so good. I'm glad I shared that picture with.
I'm so glad. It made me feel so good. And let's see, her diamonds full is saying hello to you, Domsy.
Hi, everybody.
And so she just wanted to say her diamonds full.
Nikki, I love you so much. I'm still in my pajamas.
Are you serious? Oh, I love that. Thank you. So,
But you're the first thing I turned on.
Answer a few questions for me, or
Sure.
try to, honey. And then you could talk about whatever too. We were just talking about the cancer and all that good stuff. You know, I love to get on those. No, I'm just kidding. Why do you think that this is something that I heard from a couple different streamers? This isn't something that I made up myself, but it is something that I questioned a long time ago. Why do you think that the porch guy's figure and build and everything was never put out on flyers in Pima County? Why do you think they never showed the person on the porch to people?
I think because they're inept and they're terrible at their jobs. And I'm still upset with Savannah because with all the money she has, there is no reason why she doesn't pay for a billboard on every single corner in that town.
Mm-hmm.
So you're right, 100%. It doesn't make any sense. Remember when JLR and the guys were at the Walmart and they were passing out flyers, and how many people said, "Oh, they didn't find that lady yet?" Or, "Who's Nancy Guthrie?" In the same town.
Mm-hmm.
How is that possible?
I don't know. And that's my problem was these streamers ran around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Right.
Oh, you too, Keith. And got flyers, got poster boards, and went out and stood on one of the busiest corners, 4 of them. Juanita, her friend, Alex, and JLR. And not one car stopped and said, "Give me one of those and I'll stand here and help you guys too." Nobody cared. People weren't even really reading the sign. I was watching the drivers. And I thought to myself, what do these folks care about if it's not about another human?
An 84-year-old grandma taken from her home in the middle of the night. How can people not care?
I don't know.
You've got people across the world caring.
I know. And some people have not even ever heard this story before.
It's insane. Nikki, it's insane.
I still don't understand how we have been listening to this for 2 months. We have been listening to them saying we might be getting close, or somebody's arrested, or these last couple of months have been absolutely a nightmare there for so many people. You know what I mean? And Army Vet, you're always welcome to come up too, dear. I'd love to have you on panel with us. Whoever'd like to come up, you're absolutely welcome. I'll put the link out again. But yeah, it's been super confusing to me on that level. Is why wouldn't you even show what the guy on the porch looks like? I don't understand it. And then I was wondering why. And then I said this to Bruce earlier. This is something that's always bothered me. Is why are we as people in society, why are we supposed to accept false statements and we're just supposed to swallow them?
It's decades of the news pretty much telling us what to think, because we had just those couple main networks, ABC, CBS, NBC, and then Fox came on, I think, in the 80s, but they had their own narrative. So I think we've been conditioned. I remember when I went to high school, we learned deductive reasoning. You know,
yep.
You get a bunch of information and then you come to your own conclusion.
Yep.
But I don't think the kids nowadays are taught that. They're taught this is the truth, don't question the truth, and move forward from there. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, because it's not, hi, Bluebird. It's not right for them to, it is critical thinking. Army vet said critical thinking. It is.
Thank you, Army vet. And
if we take that away from our kids, then we'll have nothing but robots and Stepford kids doing the same thing. What happens to our individuality as people?
It's scary. I think, though, you're going to have two sides, too. You're going to have the people who believe everything, and then you're going to have the people who believe nothing. Everything's a conspiracy. There's no truth. There's everything's a lie.
Hi, Bruce. You see Dom C up here? Dom, do you see Bruce?
Hi, Bruce. How are you?
I'm good.
We lost you.
And thanks for saying that I'm young. I'm actually older than Nikki.
No, I thought Nikki said you're young. I said, oh, okay.
Work out for me, so that's why it's been Mo, honey. I'm sorry. My apologies.
You're older than Nikki?
I am.
No, you're not.
Well,
I don't
Nikki,
believe it.
I am.
There's actually people out there older than you, Nikki.
I don't believe it.
She just takes good care of herself.
Cat lady. I'm the oldest.
Well, thank God I'm not.
She's good looking though, isn't she? She good looking.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
She's a beautiful lady.
You're 59. I'm 57. Nina says she's 59. All right.
Wow.
Yes, I'm telling you. When stop it, Dom. Hey, and Arch. You know what is funny is we don't look anything like our grandparents and our aunts and uncles when we used to go, oh, say hi to your great aunt. And you're like, okay. And you're like, and they seem so old. And it's like, now it's like, what, have the clocks like went this way? I don't know. Chris Nano's stance matches the January 11th thumbnail. Remember when the reporter caught Nanos coming out of the sheriff's? He stood exactly the same. Go look. Oh yeah. Oh, Missy, you're absolutely right. And that's kind of what I was digging for. Is are they scared of having the porch guy on a flyer? I mean, we used to put in you could go in the post office and you used to see people wanted. Kids used to see wanted posters. I mean, they were all over the place in those days.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And now we're scared to put Coffee's Brewing. Hi, Coffee's Brewing. But we're scared to put flyers or missing people or wanted for questioning. How about something like that? What's wrong with that? I don't understand. You know?
Well, nothing.
Yeah. Yes, Nina, you're absolutely right. Probiotics and flaxseed oils are wonderful. Yep, flaxseed.
Well, Nikki, I think the problem is that these new officers don't know how to investigate. He took
Okay.
all the best investigators and put them on desk duty. So these guys are used to pulling over people, giving them tickets, arresting them for petty crimes, but they don't know how to investigate. I think they're just waiting for the DNA, and that's going to solve the case. And that's not reality. Remember, Chris McDonough said from the interview room that he went down to that homeless encampment and started talking to people,
Yes.
boots on the ground.
Yes.
And he said, this is what the investigators should have done 5 months ago.
Yep. That's what I would have been doing. I'd have been
It's
right there
insane.
in the camps.
So
That's
I think it's
my
just
thing here. You know what I mean? But I'd have been in the camps. I surely would have.
I
No
just
lie
think
about
that they don't know how.
I think you might be right. And
Or they're lazy.
or they're really lazy, or he separated all those people. I want to say one thing about her Diamonds Full. She wrote, oh gosh, this is so nice. She wrote, Nikki, I have to say I love you. My mother-in-law, who is dead, to me, I lost to pancreatic cancer, has to be your twin. Looks, voice, views, etc. Feels like she's right here with me again. Oh, that is
Wow.
so beautiful.
Wow, that's amazing.
That is beautiful. Thank you for
Wow,
saying
that's
that.
amazing.
Thank you for. I hope you come back then. If I'm making you feel like that, I hope so. I try really hard. Everybody struggles. We all have struggles. But I try to push the the other stuff, the health stuff, to the side as best I can. So, and I just, okay, Melly, no problem, sweetie. And I just want to be a good person, and I want you guys to see good people. And the person that has a beautiful voice that can almost put you to sleep is that lady right there on my piano. She has such a soothing, beautiful voice. When she talks to you, it's just beautiful.
I don't know about that.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding
I was
me?
teasing you last week, remember?
Ugh,
I've been
your
told
voice
over the
is
phone that I can
wonderful.
charge $9.99 a minute.
You can. You absolutely, girl, you might be missing out. We might have should have gone to another platform.
We'd have to go to Captain Kev for that.
Yeah, you have to go to Captain Kev. Yeah, he's the one that does all that stuff.
He
Does
does.
he really? I'm like, does
Oh,
he?
They start
yeah.
doing weird stuff after dark, I'll tell you that.
He does some what after dark?
People just letting loose, whatever.
They let
It's
loose
called
on
Naughty
Captain.
Talk.
Oh,
It is.
we got
It's
into
just,
some
we're
weird talk
adults.
once here too.
We're adults. You
Fetish
should be able
talk.
to talk.
We got a fetish conversation one night. I'm not sure where it started from, but we had it. I'm looking for.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as everybody's respectful to each other.
That's right. Coroner
Guys
said
aren't getting on the
he has
on the
fentanyl
panel
in his
asking
blood. I
weird
cannot
things to
believe he
women.
used that on his own. Mina, let me know about send me an email or something. Give me some deets
Come on,
on it if you want me to just talk about it. I would love to. And if we could shake a tree or two, what the heck? It helps. Cowgirls, happy girl, because Army Ben is here.
You might want to charge maybe
That was
$40.99 a minute.
Melly's coming to the stage.
Buddy. Melly?
She was. What happened to her? Wait,
she'll be back.
there she is. Wait. I see her. She's right here. Here's the cutie.
Hi guys.
Oh my gosh,
Hi.
I'm so honored you came on.
I've been saying I was gonna come on and then I never do, so I wanted to come say hi.
I'm so glad you did. Hi, sweetheart.
Oh,
Okay,
thank you.
where's the nephews? They good?
Yeah, they're good. They're actually outside in the pool.
I read that you were checking on them.
Yeah.
I was like, I hope they're okay. That's cool. Oh, where'd you go? Wait.
I don't know what happened. Oh,
there you go. I put you back.
That's so funny.
She tried to run, but we caught her. Wait, she left again.
Melly, what are you doing?
Melly.
Don't leave us.
Don't leave.
Man, I was just staring at your hair, man. I was really getting excited about that hair you have over there.
Oh, Melly, we were having a great time with you here. Where are you?
We got kids to watch.
Where are you? She might have ran for the kids. Who knows? Cowgirl
Oh.
says, "Hey, Domsy." So please continue what you were saying about the homeless camps and stuff, because that was super interesting what you were on, honey. Can you hear me?
Yeah, just I mute myself because they're doing work around the neighborhood.
No worries, sweetie.
And so if you watch that interview room
Mhm.
show that they did about being in Tucson,
Yep.
yeah, he was saying that he was going around talking to people and that no law enforcement was out there talking to anybody. These guys hadn't heard a thing. And they were even kind of excited about the $1.2 million reward.
Because they say it's there. If a person has anything that they can offer, to this case, it's there. And some of those people that are out there on the streets and stuff that see everything, I keep hoping and praying one of them's going to come forward and have a whole bunch of things to say, and then they'll get it and then can better their lives. I always just keep hoping that. I mean,
Yeah.
if anybody gets it and has information, good for you. But I just was hoping that it would be somebody like that could just, their life could change,
It almost feels like they either have absolute nothing or they're getting close to arrest. I mean,
That's what
to
I'm
me,
thinking.
it's opposite ends of the spectrum. It's either they have everything or they got nothing.
Yes,
Hey,
pretty.
Melly.
Hi,
absolutely
Domsy.
can.
How are you?
Good.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what the
San
heck I did.
Antonio,
Hey,
Texas,
Bruce.
huh? You
All right,
absolutely
Melly.
can. Dave
Hey, how's it
Lopez,
going?
hi. Kim Wells, hi, honey. Glad to see you
Oh, I'm
guys.
so
And
happy to
Ann
be
Arch,
here.
I'm so glad you're here, sweetie. So
Yeah.
so adding to what Dom C said, what are you thinking about them going out and hitting those camps and the boots on the ground, and just what Chris and Karen were able to do while they were there, and the progress that our streamers have made and the progress that our friends have made? Then why hasn't Pima County felt like they need to do something, Mel? What's your opinion?
They're hiding something, in my opinion. They don't want something found out. I think our guys, like our friends, I'll call them our friends, have been doing the most out of everybody. Everybody in these chats has been doing the most. The streamers, anybody, like doing more than what the sheriff department is, in my opinion. And my question is always why? What are they trying to cover? What are they trying to hide? It's actually getting ridiculous now when I think about it. Like I'm getting mentally exhausted from this case, but I can't stop watching. I can't stop talking about it. As
Me
much as,
either.
I had a conversation with Chris yesterday and I said, you know, I don't know if you guys should, like he was talking about his channel and stuff. I'm like trying covering other things and you try and try, but then you always get back to Nancy because everybody wants Nancy. But no, they're like our people have been doing the most.
And I feel like that when I do my stories, and it's not you guys. You guys don't make me feel like that. Badass Crime, hi honey, and Ann Arch, nice to see both of you. When I do my stories, because it's my thing. I want to bring people's names. I want people to at least get their names out there, after a long period of time, because you never know if they have family anymore that says their name.
Yeah.
So that's a big thing for me. But I know that I feel that sometimes when I'm doing that the chat would rather me talk about all the details of Nancy.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to bring other people's names forward to keep them.
It should.
But
exactly.
yeah,
I mean,
but
everybody.
it's hard. What Melly's saying is true. It's hard because
it's
what
very
people really
hard.
want to hear.
We're so invested from day one I mean, I still remember the first day like JLR got out there.
Me too.
I only knew JLR at the time. I only knew him because
I
I
just
watched it from
remember
Gabby
him,
Petito.
Alex,
And
with
yeah,
the
I didn't
metal
even know
detector.
Alex. I remember Alex with the metal detector because I
That's
found Alex
me.
after. I found Tucson after. And
Yep.
then, everybody else started coming along. But I
Yep.
still remember that first day. And now
Me
to
too.
think that it's going to be 6 months on Saturday is
Can you
just
believe it?
bizarre. And then all these things happening this week. Well, with Savannah coming out again, and then Nano's in that interview with that 17-year-old, and good for that 17-year-old. I thought he killed it.
I
I
thought he
don't
did
think
great.
I don't think Nano's expected those questions. Okay, maybe some of them were scripted questions for him. I don't know if he works for a network. I don't know, but his poker face. I was watching him and I'm like, this kid knows that this guy is full of crap.
Because isn't he a high school journalist?
Yeah, he's actually from
Yeah.
Clarington, Ontario, which is not too
There
far
you
from
go.
here.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I want to meet this kid and get his autograph.
Hi, Trav. Trav is here. Criminal
Hey,
couple.
Trav. Hey, everybody
What's
in the
up, Trav? My
chat.
brother from the
Bianca.
Philippines.
I love this chat, honestly.
I do
Like
too, honey.
I love this chat. It's such a
I do
positive
too.
space, like what you've created here.
Thank you.
And shame on the trolls for coming in sometimes and trying to
Oh yeah,
distract
that's
us.
right. That's right. Melly, did you
Just
hear
go.
Melly, did you hear about my uncle did you hear about what happened at my uncle's
No,
house?
Me,
The-
I did,
so
but
the-
Melly might not have.
no, I didn't hear what happened.
There were three escorts that this neighbor of my uncle's,
Thank you, criminal.
him and him squabbled some stuff, and so he was mad about some real silly stuff. Okay, over some bullcrap on the grass and all this nonsense. But anyways, he literally paid some girls that live in the area that are escorts. Which is, hey, look, I don't care what your job is. All right,
Yeah.
that's your business, not mine.
Exactly.
Yeah, he sent them to my house. And literally, I told Kevin, my wife was on the phone. She wasn't saying anything.
Oh
But
my goodness.
she asked me what that was about. And again today, she asked me, are those girls for you? No, they're not for me.
Oh, no.
And she heard my uncle's name and they said, oh, and she goes, oh my God. And so she asked me, she says, your uncle buys hookers? I said, no. No, but anyways, so check this out. On top of that, 2 days ago,
Are you going to be able
I
to
got
work
11
that out?
pizzas sent yesterday to my uncle's house. My uncle showed up.
What?
He had 11 pizzas at his house.
What's going
What?
on, Melly? What's going on? You know
So
this.
What is
I'm
way
done.
better
I'm
than
done.
me.
I'm
What's
done with
going
some of the
on?
other chats. Like I'm just done. I'm not gonna.
I don't want to give them oxygen, but at the same time,
But why are they doing that?
it's getting
To his uncle?
ridiculous. Yeah, to your uncle?
Yeah. So I had to come back. I had to come back to Seattle to. I had to basically come back and renew up my medication. So this is my last time. Like I've had the last couple years. This is the last time.
Thank
So
you, Justine.
he's going to give me referrals and stuff. So like I've got a doctor over there. But I have to have paperwork and they have to have it. I can't just.
Right. I
They're not
understand.
going to
It's a
just
different
give you whatever
country.
you want.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
They got different laws over there, but
Yeah.
so I come back and all this crap is going on. And the first one is my neighbor, my uncle's neighbor. They're fighting over this grass crap that's going on to his yard. Oh, this tree, it's going to bust. So like I told him,
How
I
did
said,
they even
look,
get your info?
Hi, Brianna.
Yeah.
Hi, Annie.
Melly, there's people out there just like anything. I've had my real name put out there, ever since I started
Yeah.
50, whatever it is, back in 2015.
Yeah.
You had your real name.
Yeah, but it
All
is.
My
I'll
real
say,
name's out there too, because I figured it was the best.
I know. Just I started
I never
changing
even
stuff.
thought
I
about it.
started taking out my full name. I started changing little things because, like, I mean, I'm not afraid of these people, but
Right.
at the same time, like, I don't need that crap, and neither does anybody else. And it shouldn't even be happening. We shouldn't even have to worry about that. I'm sorry, but
Right.
these people are so sorry, miserable with their own selves that they have to go and bash other people to feel good about themselves.
Isn't it
Okay?
sad?
It's narcissistic and it's psychotic.
And I want to
Justin.
give
Okay?
hi Dom.
And hi,
I
Dom.
want to
Sorry,
say
I'm like
Justin.
ranting here, but
shout out to Misty Haynes. Shout out to you, my darling.
I saw
Yeah,
she
shut up,
called.
Nicky.
Did you see what she did?
I saw she
Yeah.
called.
She really tried to go after
There's no
him.
getting through that guy.
It's
There's
really
no
not.
getting through him. All it'll do really is fuel him more.
And
And
it's just
trust
a
me,
shame.
I want to go in that chat sometimes, and because I'll lurk to see what these people are talking about. I'll just go lurk to see, and it gets me so angry. Sometimes I just want to go in there and chat and tell them off, but then I'm like, then what? Then what? They've already come at me before, just for saying something in Alex's chat that I knew that they were all watching us, right? And they put a comment up of mine and whatever,
Mhm.
and I didn't care. And that's why I was getting all those trolls that day in your chat because of that.
I'm
But I don't.
sorry about
No,
that. And I
oh my
felt
God,
so
don't be.
bad. I wanted to
Listen,
go in there
Nikki,
and go, leave
don't
her
ever.
alone.
No, don't ever be sorry for anybody else's stupidity and immaturity. Don't
Well, you
ever
know
be
that
sorry for that.
girl. You know that one girl? There's a girl. You know that other one. I'm not going to say her name, but there's a girl. That
Yeah.
she's a not very nice either, and she makes pictures of cows, and you know who I'm probably talking about. She's
Yeah.
got one name, okay, and it starts with an N.
Yeah, we know.
So when I first started, and I first started really trying to be on here, my name was mentioned over there at that place. And I was just happened to go by, and I was like, oh, who's this? Because I didn't know any of these people. So I turned it on, and there's my name, and she's saying it, and I go, and I'm going, I'm nobody. I'm this new little person. What is my name being said for?
Yeah.
And then she was like, I hope she gets away from she's got to save herself, and just all this. And I was just like,
they need to save themselves.
yes,
They need to save their own selves.
Dom C did a great troll song, and I
She
love
did. It's so good.
Shout out to you on that one.
But
That was
Nikki,
cute.
let me tell you. Okay, you are
please,
the
because
greatest.
you know a lot about this.
You are the greatest person I've ever met in my life, and I truly mean that. You are such a bright light. You're positive. You've made me feel so much better. Like, I love coming here because I can just smile, and I've been through a lot in my life, and this is such a safe space.
Yeah.
I love everybody. I don't care who doesn't like me. I really don't care. I'm authentic. I'll never be fake. I'll say it how it is. And I love everybody in this community.
You have to.
You're
You have to
awesome.
be yourself.
Thank you, Bruce.
You know
Richie.
the good thing about the good thing, and you guys have already shown this.
That was
Nikki,
one of the most beautiful things, Millie, and coming from you. Thank you.
No, and I was just going to say, don't ever let anybody talk to you like that. When I heard that they were talking about you, it took all my might to not go in there and tell them
oh my
off.
God.
But
okay.
you can talk about me. You could talk about whatever, but do not talk about Nikki. Okay, you
I
do not
heard
come at Nikki.
somebody told
No.
me what Alex was saying. I think somebody said they told Alex or something, and then he was like,
Yeah.
Nikki, what did Nikki do? Nikki doesn't do anything to anybody.
Can you imagine living?
Like, what?
Can you imagine living in negativity every day?
No.
How tiring that is.
Look, I've been there. I used to be like that, Melly, and I'll be 100%.
Why were you like that? You would not like that,
Because,
bro.
I can't see that, Bruce.
like garbage. So I don't know, because I was treated like garbage, Nikki, for so many years. I got stuck on all my life, you know.
Yeah.
So you look, but you can change that behavior.
You sure
course you
can,
can.
and look at you.
You know.
Yeah.
And once I met my wife and got married. Like, it was, look, she tells me all the time, just like, you don't worry what people say. Worry about us. Worry about what we do, our family. That's it. Don't condone that stuff. She doesn't condone it, but she says just don't argue with them. Just leave.
Just don't.
She
Yeah.
tells me that all the time.
It's my family. My family always made all of us our own people. You know, always let us. express ourselves, always, we never got shut down for things
That's
that we
it.
believed in,
Hmm.
but we were taught a lot of respect.
Yeah,
And
values, and
my mom
you
didn't play
know,
that. She
no,
just didn't. She was a very respectful woman, and she
and
still is.
sometimes I look at these people and I'm like, you just need a hug. You seriously
That
need
because I
a
think
hug.
I always think if you're so miserable and you're so upset,
Yeah.
who did that to you?
Who did that to you? Listen,
Why?
I've been through shit in my life and I should be mad at the world too,
Me
okay? But you
too.
know what? I choose to get up every day and say today's going to be a better day.
You
Okay?
have to.
Do I believe it sometimes? No, it's hard. It's hard to be positive. I'm not going to lie.
It is darn hard.
But it's who you surround yourself with too.
Yep.
And I love coming here because I love this community, like I said, and I've met so many amazing people.
I love that,
Exactly.
Army.
And
You're
it's
so right.
all, like when my dad passed away in 2018,
THC.
I was like, I hate everything. I hate this world. I hate the man above. I hate, I regret
That's
saying
how I
that, but
was when my
that's how
husband
I
died.
felt.
Yep.
And, having to get up every day, I could have chosen negativity,
Hmm.
but what good would it do? Would it bring my dad
It
back?
doesn't.
No.
It doesn't
It
do any
does.
good.
It doesn't change anything. It just makes you more
Mhm.
miserable and it gives you wrinkles.
And they want
Yeah, I
they
think I
want to
got plenty
know
of
that
those.
they want to
I
know
got
that they
plenty of those
left
for sure.
somebody good that
Yeah.
can handle themselves. That
Hmm.
most of the people that leave us,
Yeah.
they already know who we are. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
just trying to figure out where they go and what's going to happen with them.
Exactly.
And so they already know who we are. And sometimes they can be so honest about it and say, I'm so glad that I'm leaving you or I'm leaving you because I
Hmm.
know you can take care of yourself.
That's
Yeah.
right.
And when you hear those kind of words, you're just like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? If you
Hmm.
have that much confidence in me, then who am I not to have confidence in my own self?
That's right.
You
That's
know,
right. Listen, we're all works in progresses. Like it's every day we're learning. We're not perfect. Nobody's perfect, but all I can say is everybody like stay positive. Don't let the negativity get to you. I know there's a lot of shit talkers. I can say that out there, but
you
honestly,
can say whatever
it's
you
all
want.
noise. It's all noise. They just want us to be distracted. They want us to get away from our friends, and it ain't gonna happen. Because you know what? Just like they call these guys grifters, what are they doing? They're grifting
So
off of them, and they're doing it hatefully.
that's what I was saying is
This one.
because the
Jesus.
one thing she made a comment about, and I really loved Misty for this, is she said, how does it feel you're making money off my
Hmm.
friends?
Yeah.
Like I don't just do that.
Oh,
I
sure.
do all kinds of
Sure.
content. I've never seen it.
Yeah.
Have you? In the 6 months I've been on
They
here.
have no other content.
Yeah. I'm
They have no
thinking,
other content.
I'm just thinking, no, you haven't, but I know Alex really fights back with them. And the
Mm,
only thing I worry about with him is I want his channels to be all right again
I
for him.
know.
And
I
that's the
know.
only thing I feel bad about is that they get him with the channel stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Other than
Yeah.
that, I
I
think that he
know.
has every right to stick up for himself.
Yeah. Oh, he does,
We
absolutely.
all
Like what
do.
they've done to Alex is just awful. And Alex is such a big teddy bear. Like,
Yes,
I always say, if somebody is in need or somebody was getting hurt, needed him, he'd
he
be
would
there. And you
step
can just
in.
tell
I know he
he's
would.
that type of person.
I know he
And you can
would.
just tell, look at how he is with his kids. Like he's amazing. And it's like, are they jealous because they don't have that? Like
Could
they
be.
don't have that kindness in their heart. Like I
Could
don't know what
it
it is,
could
but
be.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come on here and talk about these trolls.
No, no, you know what? Because
Oh
everyone
my
think
God,
we need to
Nelly.
hear
We
it.
got your mom talking about
We're all
trolls. Oh my
curious all
God,
the
Nikki.
time. And thank you, Judy WW. Judy said that they're
No, I want people to say
supplement.
how they feel because I'm getting sick and tired of this stuff. I just come here
That's
just
Mhm.
me
to
too.
support.
I
I'm
get
tired.
That's
how
me
Like
it
too.
I haven't done anything to
I want
nobody.
you to be honest.
grow up. At the end of the day, grow up. Listen, you do your thing, let us do our thing. Okay? Stay out. Just stay out. That's it. Find something
Because I
else.
Nelly,
wonder
What's the
what
problem?
would they think
Be
if the
good
roles
on
were
them. That's
reversed.
all we need to do.
I wonder what they
Yeah.
would think if the roles were reversed and it was every second of every minute. They're just,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
And Nikki, you know what? You know what? The roles could be reversed because those people don't have a clean record. Okay?
No,
It's
I
disgusting what
heard
they have
that
on their
too.
record.
I
So
I heard some
a
stuff.
role could be reversed, but you know what? This community is a lot more mature. This community is a lot
Yes.
more loving and kind that we don't go down that route like they do.
No, and I think that
We
they're
know wrong from
still in
right.
somebody's school. And we're
Exactly.
like beyond it, and they're still in
Mhm.
like school time. They're very
Yeah.
immature.
My nephews, 7 and 4 soon,
And
act more mature than they do. So
Mhm.
yeah.
It's true.
In Italian, we have a saying, and
ITC.
I'm not going to say it, but we have a saying where you tell somebody where to go.
You
You know
do?
what?
Is it in good language?
Dropsy probably knows.
I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to take in about a year's time. I'm going to take 5 people from this community, and I'm going to bring them to where I'm at, and I'm going to let them see the real life of what I do, what my family does. Okay,
I
because
love
I still do the same thing that I do at my uncle's house. Okay,
Yeah.
simple as that. I'm not going to ever change that. You know, I change a little bit of stuff so I can, to be respectful, to be, nice to them. But yeah, I'm going to bring
Mhm.
5 people, and we're going to go live, and we're going to literally have the best time of our lives. We're going to have a big party. We're going to have all sorts of food, drinks, whatever, if you want. I don't drink, but if you drink, we'll make sure you have everything that you need.
No, you're
That's
so sweet,
awesome.
Bruce. Honestly, you're amazing, and it's always nice to see you up here with Nikki. And hi, Graham. It's Graham, right? Is it Graham? Yeah. Hi, Graham.
Yep,
Sorry.
Graham's here too.
How is
Hi.
everybody? Can you hear me?
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
we can
Okay,
hear you.
great.
Dumpsy,
I
can
love
you
to
hear
hear
Graham?
Yeah, I can hear everybody just fine.
She's
Do
wonderful.
you hear that voice? Listen to that voice.
I know, isn't she the
So-
best?
Can I tell Melly something real quick?
Oh my gosh, you can.
My favorite saying from Eleanor Roosevelt was, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent."
Yep.
Bingo.
And I was blessed to be born happy, and it's
Mhm.
my gift to cheer people up and make them happy.
Yeah.
I've had some really sick people, terminal, and I find something to make them laugh and make them
Yeah.
smile because life is so short. Why be
Yes.
miserable?
Exactly.
It's true. And that was
It's
one
so
of the
true, and I
reasons.
love that quote. I'm
I love
gonna
it.
look that up and put it on my desk. I love
I
that.
love
I work
that.
from home, so I have sticky notes everywhere here right now with like positive sayings and stuff, and I love it.
And I think
Uh,
that's one of the
But you're
things
right.
that bothered me is we saw a lot of it. What didn't bother me, I should take that back. But I saw a lot of channels where you would see people with cancer and they would be taking you through their journey. I get it. I get that. But I wanted the world and YouTube to see somebody with cancer that was fighting on their journey and was showing you just a different side of it. That you could be a positive person because it plays on your mind. It does all those things. And if you could just reverse your mind and get it to play for you and not against you, sometimes that good energy can get you a little farther, That's
Yeah.
all. But
Take
not to
something
interrupt Dom and Melly, but just adding to
Yeah. No,
that you see so
absolutely.
much of that.
You take something negative and you try to turn something positive with it. You have to, or else you go down this rabbit hole. You go down this dark hole where it's like you get stuck, and
Yeah.
it's so hard to see the light at the end of the tunnel. When my dad was sick, I always kept telling him, Dad, like, try and stay positive, and I would do things with him that would make him feel good because I noticed that it changed him a lot.
Yeah.
It changed his days a lot.
People wonder
so,
why I sing in the car. I started
Yeah.
singing on my little shorts. Everybody likes when I sing.
Mhm.
It's because I was trying to make myself happy after I left
Yeah.
oncologists and stuff because I was by myself.
Mhm.
So I got mad like Melly. I was mad at the world because my husband wasn't here while I had cancer. My rock
Yeah.
wasn't here. So I had to change things and get my mind to change my rocks. and how I approached cancer. So
Yeah. It's tough. It's really tough, and you've come such a long way. And I'm so glad I met you.
I'm so glad
I
I've
just
met
remember
all.
seeing you on JLR, and I was just like, this lady's amazing.
I
You
was
know,
just, I was in bed for so long. I was just kept watching and watching because I got tired of
oh,
regular TV. So I just started playing with YouTube and flipping through and laughing and seeing different things that people were doing. And I was just like, what do you want to be, Nikki? Who do you want to
yeah,
be? You're Nikki. You're not going to be an AKA. You're not going to be any of those things. You're just going to be Nikki.
that's it.
If anybody
Nellie, I
wants to
felt
know
the
who
same way when I saw Nikki on JLR. I was
Hmm.
like, she's in Oregon. I'm in Southwest Washington. We're neighbors. And I
we
made it a
are.
mission to make her my friend.
That's amazing.
That's the way I felt too. It's like you just want to gravitate towards her.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah.
because that means that I'm doing something right.
Yeah, I
You
want to give
I'm
you a
are.
big hug,
showing a
Nikki.
different side. Because I know sometimes I get teary-eyed and all that, but it's the medicine that adds to it and stuff. But I really, when I'm grateful and I feel like I have so much gratitude, it's true. It's all true. Nothing is phony that comes from me. And I want you to know that I work really hard to be as honest as I can be with all of you.
Oh,
And look at you now. You have your own panel. Like you've
I
grown
can't
so
believe it. I
much.
got a song. Thank
I
you,
still
Pat
remember
Redial.
your very first
And thank you,
live.
Melody. I got another song, and I
You got
got
all the
another.
beautiful people.
Sikorsky made a song, and yeah, I'm
You
just
Oh,
got all the
really lucky
people.
that I've met all of you. I'm just can't even tell you what I think.
but
Nikki, I'll give you a big
honestly,
hug if I seen you.
I would give you a big hug
I
too.
know. But let's make a promise, a big as a community together. We're gonna block out all that toxicity,
Yes,
and
that's
we
we're
have
right.
to,
not
you
gonna let
guys.
it
Hmm.
get to
I love
us.
all you
Okay?
No.
guys too, and we have
Yeah.
to.
No, nobody's taking us down. Nobody's taking our friends down.
No,
It's not.
and
We're not gonna let it happen. We're
I
gonna keep
don't know
supporting.
what I've noticed too, you guys, and I just wanted to bring this one last thing up about what you're saying, sweetie. I watched this court hearing one day out of nowhere. Hi, Mary. I watched this court hearing. I think I got you, Mary. I think I got you. Let me see. But I watched this court hearing. Long story short, watched the court hearing. Mary Khalil. Mary Khalil is coming. You guys all know Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Mary?
Wow, I'm the luckiest guy today. I got 5 days in the tank.
Mary, are
Holy
you there?
man.
Can you hear us, Mary?
Uh,
Mary. No, she can't hear us. Okay, she'll have to come back up. So anyway, thank you guys very much. I wanted you guys to know that yes, it's all genuine. What I say is what I really mean. I'm grateful to know so many of you, and what I hope is one day we can find a place. Here I go, me and my events, but we can find a place where it's kind of neutral for everyone, and we can all meet and have some kind of a great a meet and greet with all of us.
Yeah.
Have a dinner or something.
that'd be so
Spend
nice.
a couple nights and we get to see each other in person. For the ones who can make it. That's why I was thinking something more centralized.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting for someone to help me with that idea, but I think it's a great one. I thought the
That'd be so
cruise was a
nice.
good idea, but everybody can't afford a cruise all the time. So I'm thinking maybe something centralized would be maybe more conducive to people, because you
I
could
think,
go there by
yeah,
car or plane or train.
right. And if we
I'd
schedule
rather-
it far enough in advance, people can, set aside funds, hopefully, to be able to participate.
That's what I was thinking. Like, even if we set it like a year in advance or something,
Yeah.
Something like that. We could have something where we had a registry where people registered to make sure that they were going to come. We could even probably put in you know, like a dinner or something to wherever we found to be. We could probably have like some type of a dinner served for all of us and stuff, so we wouldn't have to go and worry about that kind of stuff.
That'd be so fun.
Similar to you do for like reunions, for high school reunions and different things like that.
Oh.
You know, something like that. But I just thought that would be so cool, you know, because I'd hate for anything to happen to any of us and we don't get to meet that person that we
That's
wanted
right.
to, you know. Carolina, hi, sweetheart. Nice to see you in here. Really glad to see all
Oh,
of you.
Caroline, I'm so sorry.
We're sorry about your dog, Carolina.
Oh,
Me too. Real sorry. Real sorry.
it's so tough.
I lost one a couple years ago and really tough. Really. Mary, you gonna try
Yeah.
again? Okay, Mary, here you go. I'm gonna try this again, Mary. Okay, Mary, I'm gonna say something, Mary, and you're gonna say, okay. Oh, you're not connected some kind of way, Mary. It's saying you haven't connected, babe. If you can hear me, Mary, I'm sorry. It just says you're not connected, sweetie. My apologies. Hi, Carol Burton. Nice to see you. Always. It's nice to see everybody.
I know it's so nice to see all the familiar faces, but then also the new
Kim
ones that
Wells.
come in.
I know.
Oh, Kimmy! I love
Yes,
Kimmy.
she's so,
She's so
and you
sweet.
know, Kim comes around and she goes, Nikki, did you see me?
Yeah, I made her a
I
song.
said, yes, I see you, Kim. I see you. She's
I
so
made her a
cute.
song because every time
I
she's in the
love it.
chat, she's
Uh-huh.
always looking for myself, Dee Dee, or Lena. So in the
Yes.
song, there's like lyrics that say, Dee Dee, are you here? Melly, are you here? Lena, are you here? Or she'll ask, like, is Alex going live today? She's like, Alex's like biggest fan. So I made her a song. It's so cute.
Oh
That's
my
fun.
God, that is
Yeah, no, we
cute.
love Kimmy.
Yes, Smarty Crafts. Hi, honey. Nice to see you too.
One day I called her Kim. She's like, it's Kimmy. I was like, oops.
Army Vet. Army Vet, you're green. I didn't know Army Vet was green.
I know somebody gifted too, but I don't know.
I'm so happy you're green.
Yay.
What does the green mean? I don't know.
Membership.
Green is their
Oh.
member. And the blue names, they're mods.
Okay, yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, but the green is membership.
is,
I was just
yeah.
surprised to see it on his name. I was just like, oh, that's so nice.
I love seeing all the green.
Me too. I'm so grateful, you guys, truly. And that last one, me and Dio get together and we'll figure out we got to change the price on that and stuff. I still want to give as much as I can to the homeless on that one. But I understand, you know, we have to be accommodating for the people for the panel for the couple hours. And it's basically the panel for the 3 hours once a month. It's just to get somebody started that maybe is nervous about wanting to try this and have a panel. And it was just an easy way for them to kind of ease into it, you know?
Yeah, no, that's great. I mean,
to make it a little bit better.
Helping other people, you know how hard it is to get up and running, right? And
it's so
thank God for Dee Dee. Dee Dee's like amazing. She knows the stuff inside out.
Dom,
and
you are sneaky.
Oh, Dom, see.
You are sneaky. Thank you.
That's sneaky.
Nikki, I'm going to go take a shower and get ready for today.
I know.
I'm going to do another PowerPoint presentation. I'm going to do Uckman's Razor. Yeah, I'm going to go live a little bit later.
Okay.
From there.
I'll look for you then.
Yeah, look for me and come on panel. I love talking.
I love you.
I love
you guys too.
Talking.
And listen, my email is my handle name.
Okay.
At Dom's, it's domc303@gmail.com.
Okay.
I honestly mean anyone can reach out to me. I'll send you my phone number. You need to talk. You need nursing advice. You just want to say hi. I am so open. I'm an empty nester. I got so much extra time.
Really? I need a nurse. Come on.
Well, what did you say that email was again?
Give me a.
It's domc303@gmail.com.
Okay.
Give me a happy
Gotcha.
meal.
Thank you.
That is hysterical.
You're welcome, honey. Nice to see
All
you all, and
right.
I'll see you on the live.
Take
All right,
care.
I'll see you later.
Love you,
Bye.
Dom.
Love you too.
I love you so much.
Bye. Love you.
She's so great.
Oh, I know. I
Chris,
love her.
I am sending it to you right now,
Oh,
honey.
I sent it. I sent it, Nikki.
Oh,
It's
you
in there.
did? Oh, good,
Yeah.
darling. You're so quick.
I had it ready anyways.
Dumb,
I was like, I had to eat.
dumb face says, of course you're happy you have money coming.
What?
I
What
wish
the
I
hell?
did have money coming. I guess you don't know
What?
my
Why would you say
situation,
that?
dumb face.
Maybe don't face. Maybe you
I
should
have
go
to
get
pay for a
yourself
lot of meds for
Oh, look,
cancer,
money
sweetheart.
gift.
Oh,
Oh, why
Hey,
don't you
baby
go,
girl.
Chris.
No.
Hey,
You know me very
Nikki.
well. I give
Hey.
my stuff away, but you're trying to do it. It's good. But I give a
Hey,
lot away, so that's not me. Hi, Army Vet.
Nikki, blessings. Well, what up,
Oh my
Bruce? What up,
God, I
TC
was so
Shaw?
excited to see you. Oh,
Why? Why? I'm nobody special, Nikki. I'm
yes,
just
you are. You
no,
are a
no.
veteran, and people
Yeah,
should
that's it.
honor that about you.
You served our
Hi,
country,
Army
man,
Dad.
for our freedom.
Nice to meet you.
Hey,
Just
y'all.
You served your life for our freedom.
yes, you did.
That's why we love you, man, because you help us understand the side that we don't. My dad was in the military. My grandparents were in the
Chronicle.
military. I wasn't.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, I get it, but it's something that I know as a man I signed up for. That's why I always give respect to the mothers at home because they the
Yeah,
ones that go through it, man. You know what I'm saying? When we
yeah,
leave and they these 2 o'clock phone calls, and so respect to the families, man. That's why I give love for them.
big
I did.
time.
That's a job I signed up for. My loved ones and family didn't sign up for that shit.
Yeah,
So respect, though. Respect. Honor.
lots of respect. I come from a Gold Star family, and it's a lot of respect. I grew up respecting anyone that fought for us and that we stand on this ground because of you. And that's just the truth of it, Army Vet. So if I say that a couple times every time I see you, don't get upset. It's just how I was raised.
Yes, man. I get it. I
It
get it,
was
everybody.
just how I was raised, darling.
I get it. I will send y'all a message. I believe me. I will send y'all a message to the tip of the spear, to the brothers and sisters over there in Iran. I'll send them a
That's
word.
awesome. That's awesome. Oh, how are we doing, Melly? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. No, I was reading. I was just trying to get rid of those comments, but I don't see them on
Oh,
my thing for some
don't
reason.
you even worry. Dee's out there somewhere right now.
Yeah, I think
I
she's
saw
awesome.
her. I
So,
saw her in the world.
yeah, I see her there. Okay, yeah, she's
Let,
good.
let me clear
I'm
some-
like,
let
I
me clear-
see her in the world. Hey, Army Vet,
Yeah, bro.
Can I clear something up real quick? Go ahead.
please.
Go ahead.
No, do it.
Look.
And where's
We all come
Chris?
out
He
here
was trying
freely.
to come up
We're
here
not
with
paying
us,
nothing.
Chris.
I just want to explain.
There he is.
Dumb face. We don't pay to come on here, man. Okay, this is free. This is our friend. We're all friends here, but she's our friend. She lets us come on. And if people wanna join, like myself, I paid to join to be a member.
Hi,
That's my
Tina.
choice. If
Hi,
I want to
Tina.
pay, but we don't have to pay to come on here. So
And why
We
would
come
you
on
come
here
onto
out
a
of love.
page? Yeah, why would you come to a page of someone that you don't know and show yourself like that? I mean, come on.
Just
Because they're miserable.
Graham,
get
I
it.
just love
Haters
you.
gonna hate, y'all. Haters are going to hate.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh, you're
I got
so
a couple
right.
things to say.
oh
Go,
my
Mr.
God, here comes Grandpa.
Melly's cheating on me. Melly is cheating on me.
That's right.
Right.
No, he is. That's
And
right.
there's
No,
Chris,
he is.
listen, Nikki will always be number one. I'm sorry.
I love it. Chris,
Right.
your ears, did you catch that, Chris?
I did hear that. I did.
I love messing with Chris. He's so
Oh,
fun. 'Cause
hey.
he takes it real good. Him and Bruce both. They can take it real
Oh,
good. Both of us, all three of us, have had some good heaters. And
yes, we have. It won't be the last either.
and they have taken it like genuine, like real men They don't call names. They don't do any of that. It is a combative back and forth of how you feel, and it's the passion that you put in it.
Listen, my great grandfather here, Chris, is, he's a good guy. All right. I was just kidding about that. He's not my great grandfather. He's my dad.
I'll be whatever. I don't care.
One of those guys that if you were hurt or something you needed Chris, he would definitely. He is that type of man too. He would.
I'll be there. I will be there.
I already know Army vet would, and I know Bruce would. Those are the kind of fellas, that we're still. Unfortunately, we have less of you guys and more of the others.
It's because we were raised right. We were raised correct.
Absolutely.
And it's just, we've got to get that kind of back. Hi, Seth Rogers.
But how do we reset to do that?
I'm not sure that can happen now. And the main reason, we've talked about this before, Nikki, the main reason is there's no more respect. There's no respect for law enforcement. There's no respect for parents anymore. Not every kid is like that, but there's no respect.
Let me ask you, hold on, Chris, 1 second.
Yeah, go for it.
Melly lives in another country. I want to know, do you guys have respect for your law enforcement, honey? Is it different than it is here in the United States? Do you guys have more respect?
I mean,
Chris.
There are corrupt cops here. Okay. I have a friend that is an officer here in Toronto, and he tells me stories. There's always corrupt ones, but there's also good ones. Okay. I would say we probably do respect them a little more up here.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
It's a little bit different, but again, there's always that corruption going on.
Are yours called Mounties?
So we have the RCMP, but then we just have like regular police officers, and then we have the chief or whatever. But like I said, there's always corruption going on.
Always curious. Thank you, Badass Crime. Thank you. Yeah, I'm always curious about other countries, like how they just feel about their law enforcement, because we are very disrespectful here.
Yeah, it's not. I would say it's not as bad here.
We got respect. We got respect for the cops in the Philippines. So
that's what I was going to ask you too.
Exactly. Because they'll never know.
But
so
I mean, our
officers,
our officers are not like Arizona, for example. I would have no respect for them either. So
we got Brown Eyes with us. Hi, Brown Eyes.
Hello, Brown Eyes. How are you doing?
Brown Eyes with us. Yay! I'm so
Hello.
glad to see you.
Hello.
Yeah. But I just wondered, in the different countries, how we treat our law enforcement. I'm always curious about it. So I'm glad you answered that too, Bruce, because I was going to ask you next. If they're respected.
We have two police. They're younger gentlemen, but we got two police, and they're always out joking around with everybody. They don't do the.
So they don't try to be personable.
Like Chris said, you don't want to be going around being some kind of idiot either, and doing stupid stuff, because then they will take you away, and
see you later.
Gotcha.
It's like in Mexico. We had a family friend. I mean, he's alive and great and everything, but we had a family friend that went there on a vacation trip.
Okay.
To this day, we don't know, but he did something and they just locked him up. He was gone for 6 months and we had no idea what happened to him.
Oh,
you're in another,
somebody we knew.
Yeah, you're in another country. What are you going to do? Nobody knew where he was. We couldn't find him. Finally, they were like, okay, you can go now. And they just threw him out, and he had no money, no nothing. That's when he called family, and he was like, help me get home.
Do you know how some of these, our friend, he got in trouble in Colombia, and that's not a real good country to get in trouble in.
Sure.
So they took him and put him in jail, and I'll tell you what he was trying to do was trying to bring Zaza from one country to another. He was a medical patient, and he did, it wasn't a lot, but it was enough. And I think a crumb was enough for Colombia. And so they put him in the jail. But do you know how they do it there? You're supposed to have your family come and bring you breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They don't feed you in those jails.
No.
And I
They give
learned
you rice.
something so different. Yeah, we had to have people. We knew people that were from Colombia that lived here in the United States, and they actually hooked up their family members to go and feed him because it
Yeah.
was awful, you guys. Like it was like I never
That's why
heard
you
of
don't wanna
anything
get in
like that
trouble.
in my life.
And what country was that?
Colombia.
Colombia. Wow.
Mhm.
They
Interesting.
give rice in the Philippines. They give rice, but otherwise you have to have people go get, you have to have people, to bring you breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah,
There's a fur
I was
baby.
tripping off of that.
Mhm.
Look at the fur
Cute.
baby. What's the fur
Aw.
baby's name?
Oh,
Brown
what a cute
eyes.
bird. Oh, look at
Ziggy,
that.
he wanted to say hi to you, Nikki.
Oh,
It's Ziggy.
hi, baby Ziggy.
Hey, that's my
Yeah.
nickname.
Oh my God.
So
Beautiful.
cute.
That's a nice.
Yeah, so.
That's
That's my
beautiful.
nickname, really. Ziggy.
Is
Yeah.
it really?
Yeah. The guy I used to work for started calling me Ziggy because there was two Chris's. So he called me Ziggy, and it stuck forever.
But why did he call you that? He just said you're going to be Ziggy and you're going to be Chris.
No. Believe it or not, what was playing on the radio is how we came up with it, and it was Ziggy Marley.
Oh, gotcha. That's what my dog.
Hey, I'm named after Ziggy Marley.
His name's Marley.
Yeah. So
I had a Hendrix, so I had a Jimmy, and I always thought Bob Marley and Jimi Hendrix could live together. So I just put them together. Hi,
well, here we go.
Yes, Justine.
Fabio.
You got to stay because now we're getting a party.
Nelly.
Party.
It's
Woo! Let's go.
We're having a party. Okay, we're
Everybody
just
pull up.
Just
There's Jimmy.
there she is. Party.
Hey.
Party.
Nikki, look.
Yeah.
Look, Nikki,
Just
Party.
What's up with that, Nikki?
I
Who's
love
that
it.
guy?
This is a Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix.
God.
Oh my God, I love it.
This is my favorite. I love Jimi Hendrix, man. That's my favorite.
husband,
Me.
my husband was a huge Jimmy fan. Oh wow, that's so cool. That's why our dog got named Hendrix. But yeah, it's so cute. Party at Nikki's TC681. Yee yee. That Redoubt, you're in here. You're supposed to be dancing too. Yee yee. We're having a ball. We're having a party in here right now.
That's right. On a
Okay,
Thursday
so
afternoon.
why do you think, you guys? Why? Why didn't they make any flyers about even the porch guy? Why didn't they put the porch guy out everywhere?
Because they don't want it out everywhere.
Yeah.
I know.
Already know.
No.
Yeah.
You know where I learned everything from? I listened to one of the smartest people I've ever talked to in my entire life. And that person is here on this panel. And he's right in the middle. Army.
Whatever, Chris.
No,
Whatever.
You're
seriously.
a very
Seriously.
intelligent guy. You keep it very, you keep it right down the middle. Boop,
If
boop,
you can connect his dots
Good heart.
where he leads you from, if you can connect all his dots,
Yep.
because remember, he's not coming out telling you exactly. He's feeding you what he can feed you, and then what's left is for you to figure them out. And
It's really true.
when you follow those dots, it all matches up. It all makes sense. Some of the stuff is like, how do you get from, and then you got to think about it. But I'm telling you right now.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me throw this one out at you.
Oh God.
So, this for all of you guys. So, why are our friends, streamers, still in some sort of a way have law troubles with Pima County? And you have family members saying that one of them they scared the family so much that they called in to say they scared the family, and it made the family very uncomfortable with him out there. But you have a streamer that goes out, the same streamer goes out again, and there's a blind crack about this far. It's just far enough where we all know how blinds get cracked and you can see out.
Mhm.
Now you have another streamer that goes out not too long after that. And now you have the whole panel of blinds all jacked up, screwed up, look like a darn mess. But this lady's place was always known to be immaculate. So who's in there thinking that it's okay to tear her stuff up now?
Yeah, exactly.
Who is it? Who is it, guys? Who is it? Who's in there? Somebody's in there because this is not.
I'm
She
muted.
didn't take care of her house this way.
No.
I was gonna say her a grandson maybe, or
I was
Cameron.
thinking that. I was thinking maybe a child, but I thought to myself,
Depends how old. If you're thinking about
Yeah.
children.
Well, I know how to figure it out though.
How?
How?
Army vet.
God dang it.
Army vet.
I love it.
I love it. All he says is Army vet. Like,
That's it. Army Vet's gonna
Remember-
answer all the questions for us now.
Well, his last words to me the other day when we were talking was, "I'm there if you need me." Well, guess what, pal?
hi, Tina.
He's calling it in.
There you are.
Look at it. There's 9 of us, you guys. There's 9 of us. Wow. Party, party, party at Nickie's.
Hi, Tina.
How squares. Oh look.
Oh my
Hi,
goodness.
Tina.
Yeah.
I can't hear anything,
Oh,
so
my bad.
I'll jump back out for a little bit.
No, come back.
But
Tina.
hi, everyone. I love you all.
Come
back
back.
in.
Come back. Try again.
This is
So
gonna
yeah, I don't know. Army Vet, do you think somebody's in the house?
It's going to be
Yeah,
deep.
Army vet.
Turn up
You
your
guys, something's
Get
going
good.
if
Something's going on, yes.
I've seen this done before. I'm not gonna
You
say what,
have?
but I've seen this done before. And you get a specialized technician, and what he does is he stays in there and he tells you what he sees between the time of extraction. He's gonna know everything between 10 o'clock. He's gonna sleep in that bed, in that room, to understand what happened at 2 o'clock. At every 2 o'clock, he's gonna figure it out. He's gonna figure out how he came in. He's gonna sit there. He's gonna figure it out. Imagine putting me in her house around her routers, her phone, placement, blood, entry, exit. Yeah.
really.
Put any CIA agent in there.
But
But
if you're
y'all-
operating on our theory,
Tina,
then
how do
why
we
would they have
sound?
to do research?
Perfect. Can you hear me okay?
You're perfect.
Great. Thank you
You're
so
in.
much for sending the other link. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
I love all you guys.
Okay,
You're
so
awesome.
I
you too.
love
Hi.
what
Allegedly.
Army Vet's saying. So
Allegedly.
you're saying that there could be somebody in there that's basically going through the motions, right?
I would say somebody Cameron hired
Okay.
Okay, because you would
in
have
that
the connections
field.
to do
Yeah,
that.
personal.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
I need you, brother. I need you to do this. So it's going to be somebody really good.
So
Then
do you think
why-
that's why they wanted all the streamers out of there?
Probably
Yeah.
so.
Mhm.
He probably hit that blue light up. He probably hit like and I'm sure if anybody have an Xbox and a camera,
Mhm.
it's a way that you can light up that entire room.
Yep.
And you can see, you know what I'm saying? You can see
Yeah.
everything. And then you move, then you have a 3D view of the house, and he can send it to Cameron and be like, they doing scenarios. You see what I'm saying? Real live scenarios at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
So would he get somebody like a ex-CIA or somebody like that?
It's gonna be somebody really good.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna have to hide their movements, look nonchalant. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Hold his pee for 8 days. One of them.
Right. It just is. Yeah, I get it.
So
I get it
a-
real good. So do you think what is wrecking her blinds on her windows? Like,
Can you guys hear me?
why do that?
Yes.
To get y'all to focus on the blind so he can go out the other way.
We'll get you in there.
Mm.
Yeah,
Brown
distractions.
eyes. I saw
Distractions are
you.
easy.
Yes.
Distractions are
So,
easy. All you gotta do
got
is show
you.
y'all a little flashy light, and y'all gone.
Show us something on a porch, huh?
That's it.
And then
Y'all
we
gone.
concentrate on that porch.
Yep. Never concentrate on the back. Y'all concentrate on that mat. A lot of stuff happened in that backyard that y'all not even looking at.
Now,
Entry, exit. So
Well,
much
did
stuff.
you see that FBI guy with the two gals? There was three of them. It was a guy and two girls, and they all had suits on, and they showed up, like two-piece suits, and they showed up, and it was two girls and a guy, and they went all the way back to the pool area.
That was the lady, the district attorney. That was her.
Okay, well, it was her and a guy and a gal. Okay.
Yep.
Well, he stopped right at those 3 steps up to the pool with the gate. He stopped right there and took pictures with his phone. And I know I'm not the only one who saw it.
You're probably right. And y'all got distracted, and they probably was talking about the blood right behind them.
I was thinking that, Army vet. I was thinking there was something else
Y'all
there.
gotta look. They know y'all watching.
Right.
They know y'all watching everything.
And that's
Now,
why they're
if they know y'all are watching everything and y'all know they're gonna do things to get y'all, maybe y'all need to start doing y'all own investigations.
So
Go for it, Chris.
let me ask you this, because patiently, Nikki, sorry, but patiently, poor Justine's been raising her hand for the last 5 minutes.
Oh my God! Justine, please jump in. Please.
I hope she doesn't have to pee.
Yeah, you need to hold that for 8 days. Army vet said.
Army vet could hold it for 8 days.
No, I can't. My bladder ain't that good no more. I'm
gonna have to
retired.
hold that for
I
8
am
days.
retired, partner. I'm retired.
Oh man.
Go ahead, sweetheart. I'm so sorry.
Y'all. Okay, Army vet. So you are out. I'll say this. You're operating under the theory currently, as we've discussed, that we think they already know, they know, and they're trying to maybe potentially find where she is if they don't already know that as well. Why would they have someone go stay in the house? Why would you theorize that?
Yes.
Why?
Yeah.
Something
Why would additional intelligence be needed?
Something that I believe Savannah is going by every ransom note.
You do?
I believe she believes.
She's not throwing any of them to the side, huh?
No, I think she believes. That's what I believe. She believes all of them. I mean, I understand the FBI is saying this. I think she believes all of them.
Brown eyes, what do you think? Tina, what do you think? You agree? Graham?
That would be dumb.
Melly?
I don't agree. I think that Savannah from day one knew those ransom notes were more of a distraction, but I think she tried to believe, she wanted the FBI to believe that she believed them. And honestly, I feel that was her portion of pitching in on the cover up. I think she I don't think she knew anything from the get-go. Let me be clear about that. But I think just like the rest of us, the more she was there, the more she probably caught on. And as those ransom notes came in within a week, she was like, uh-oh. And I think she knew too. But I think to me, I feel like she felt like she needed to convince the FBI that she believes in those. That's how I feel about it.
So you really do think that she's acceptive of all of them too? She's like saying that she believes them too, just like Army Vet said?
No, I don't think she believes them. I think she wanted the FBI to believe that she believes them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I feel. I think she knew they were hogwash from the get-go, but I think that was her portion of helping whomever. I personally think it's A&T, and I've been very vocal about that. I mean, really, you just have to go back to who benefits from this. And I don't mean just money. I mean, honestly, like I've said it on every panel for like the last 4 years, I gave up my life in Florida. That was my dream. And I worked really hard to move to Florida from Missouri. And as soon as I got there, my parents got ill. And I packed up everything, came and took care of my mother. She passed away. I went back to Florida. Within 6 months, my father got diagnosed with Alzheimer's. I came back to Missouri. As a matter of fact, my belongings are still sitting in Sarasota in a storage unit right now because I haven't finished yet. But I mean, my father just passed recently. So I don't feel like it was just money. I think that's a big part of it. I feel like it's more that they don't come across to me, A&T, as unselfish, loving people. And I don't like you have to be willing to put yourself aside and be very, very selfless. And they don't come across to me that way. So I think it's partially money and partially they didn't want to deal with her anymore and be the caretakers. Everyone got to move on with their life except for them. And we know that Tommaso is not happy here in the U.S. He does not want to be here.
Do you think that they're not disappointed, or do you think that they're jealous that Cameron and Savannah have kind of not had to do the caretaking part?
I absolutely do think that. I think that.
Melly, what do you think, my darling? Okay, Crystal, sounds good. What do you think, Melly? Do you think that that's part of it too?
She's on the phone.
She's
It's not working.
Nikki,
Oh, we got you.
Justine, what do you think?
I don't think they're mutually exclusive. I think that they probably are unhappy that everyone moved away and they kind of, we're just going to say it like this, and I don't mean it this way, but that she's a burden on their lives and what they want to do. Maybe they wanted to move back to Italy, but both can be true at the same time, that they didn't have involvement, but they did feel that way. I also think Annie has a lot of resentment toward her sister for, if you're the youngest like Savannah is, you're the baby, you get babied, and then she grows up and goes into the spotlight and she's got fame and fortune and all of this. So I think there's a lot of animosity and resentment toward her. I think they're part of the cleanup crew. I don't think they're part of the crime crew. So I'm sticking with that, but both can be true at the same time.
Okay, and let me ask you this then, and this goes for all of you guys. So why is he not on the roster for school? He's not on the teacher's roster for his school for this year. Tommaso.
He's not going back. He ain't teaching anymore.
Why isn't he going back though? Is it because he wants to stay over there?
Everybody's eyes are on him. I don't know how you could. Yeah.
I think it's because of the situation. The school doesn't want this in there.
Where do you guys think that A&T are right now? And then I'll tell you where I think they are.
I'd love to hear what you guys think. I have watched The Neighbor on JLR's saying that they've been gone for quite a while.
San Giovanni, Italy.
Yep.
You do?
Yes, I agree with you.
Okay. Well, here's what I think, and it may be far-fetched, but then I saw something on Patriot Pride last night that kind of sealed it for me, because if you notice, as soon as Kalala came back from California, they made him come to Arizona for his court, but they made him come ahead of time. He was here for like a month prior, right? That's when A&T left. We're gone.
Melly, can you hear me?
Her AirPods died.
That's the only thing. Like, I think Italy, Italian vacation. I could see them taking an Italian vacation.
Yeah. I can too. But I was also thinking, because look, and here's why I feel this way. When Kalala came back, they were gone. Like within a day or two, gone. And they could be in Italy. They very could be. But
yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can.
Can you hear us, Molly?
Oh.
Can you hear us?
He's having trouble.
Yeah.
You sound good, Chris. You sound good. Army Vet sounds good. Tina sounds good.
Thank you very much.
Can you hear us, Melly?
Melly?
That was my Elvis impression. Thank you very much.
One day, Elvis the next day. What's tomorrow?
Oh, a new
Millie,
song.
Well, yeah,
Fabio Elvis.
can you hear me? I wrote you in the private chat in the back, honey. If you can hear me. That was to Melly.
Ew. Really?
Really?
Where?
What the hell is going on?
Sorry, guys. I think I'm good now. Sorry.
Are you
about
good,
that.
honey?
People
Yeah,
are telling
I'm
people.
so I had to switch it. It wasn't
Did you
connected.
read? Can you read the back private chat, honey?
Yeah.
What?
Whoa.
For real?
Uh-huh.
I don't think so.
Look in.
Yeah.
Look at it.
What the heck?
Hey, do you see it in the chat now?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
somebody created an account with
They
my
created
picture.
her.
With your picture and your account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
I mean, really, I mean, that's messed up. Like literally, you're gonna go around and do that. Look, it's been
Don't worry
done to me
about
1,000 times.
Melly,
All right,
you're
gonna
becoming a
have to do
superstar.
that.
You come in a superstar.
I send you a picture of it. Okay.
Superstar.
I'll send you a picture, Mel. I'll send it to Dee and she can send it to you.
They start cloning
Yeah,
you, girl. Ooh, you got your superstar.
Ooh, superstar.
But I wouldn't mind.
Superstar. Hey, when you do that, you gotta like go up against a tree.
Yeah.
You know how it goes. Superstar.
But I wouldn't mind. But the handle name, that doesn't even make sense.
It sure doesn't. Have you seen her lately?
Yeah, I mean, I see her right
Have
now.
you seen her lately? My
Come on,
gosh, you
man.
got that one all wrong.
That's why
Like
y'all.
you're
That's
looking
why
at a
y'all
picture
can't.
of me or something. I mean, come
That's
on.
why y'all. That's why y'all
God,
can't take
we-
this serious. Y'all cannot take this serious.
No, I'm laughing.
I don't-
no.
I
I
think
don't
it's
vote for
funny.
that team, but you know, not a bad
Army,
look for
I
me.
can take
No, not at all.
I've been through a lot of shit. Believe me, this is the tops of the tops.
Sorry, Melly.
I
That's
can get
my
this going back home.
Melly, you are the SHIT.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You really are, man.
Yeah, Melly's awesome.
Easy.
Man. Why do you
Yes,
The
get it, girl.
SHIT girl.
Hey,
What do I do? Do I just report it and say they're pretending to be me, or is it like?
It's a little strange with your pick or that.
hey,
pick on-
do me a favor, Melly. Don't do anything with it yet. Okay? Just leave it be for a minute.
Yeah, they got it from this live because they captioned like they took my picture.
Yeah.
That is creepy.
Oh, Victoria, I'm
And it's
sorry,
just
baby.
now.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
Melly, the picture's now.
What, Melly? Are you in any of the? Discord?
Oh, where'd it go? All right.
Huh?
Where'd it go?
Are you in
Oh,
any of the Discord?
Am I on Discord? Yeah.
Okay. Which? Well,
don't do it.
Can you let me in the back because I'm on pretty much all of them.
Dee Dee.
I can get it. I can get it.
She
Bruce.
calls him. Dee Dee calls
No,
him
no,
a
no, no.
tard. I can't even with you guys.
That has been done to me hundreds of times.
Dee
All
Dee
right.
goes,
I love.
hey, where are you at, tard?
Y'all are hilarious.
Oh, it says, "Dirty Diana, you keep your mouth shut."
Melly, think
You're in the
about
wrong
it.
place for that. We won't keep our mouth shut over here.
No, Melly, think about it.
Yeah.
You know, if you go back to, if you go back to the 3:18 p.m., read it, and then think about what we talked about the other night.
Okay, sorry. Go back to where?
3:18.
3:18. Okay.
Yeah.
17.
Here, Tina,
18.
you're back.
Yeah. What happened?
We'll just
I
be
don't
better.
know.
We'll just be
That
better.
was
I don't know
weird.
what happened.
I don't know what happened either.
Okay.
I don't see even the.
All right, I'll send it to you. Hold on.
Yeah, send it to me.
Well, to everyone out there, we love Melly. We all love each other.
Oh yes.
Divided we stand, united we fall, and you're not going to get that from us. So go kick rocks.
Yeah.
Right. We happen to know where there are some if you need them, and if you like little brown earths
You
with
mean
them,
the
pick
rocks?
those
You
too.
mean the rocks or the kick?
Oh, we can kick the rocks.
Yeah. Good grief.
Outside beauty is one thing, but it's your heart, and I
Yes.
have a beautiful heart. So I really don't care.
Just don't take anything personally, though, any of us, because I mean, they blasted me on somebody's channel just for being on a panel one day.
Yes.
Like, it is so beyond ridiculous. It's not even
Laura's
funny.
got Craft Corner.
Chris.
You know
You.
what?
Hey.
Now you might want to leave. There's
Let me
somebody
tell
in
you-
law in
let-
here.
Let me tell y'all some other things that people do. Let me just give y'all an example of what just happened. So y'all will know. Chris, you asked me a question of why that guy was in there. Then all of a sudden a troll came in.
Yes.
Y'all, sometime they come in because y'all getting too close and they want that conversation on their platform.
I agree.
Yeah.
Army,
I agree.
Y'all are
Bingo.
falling for it a lot of the times. They
Bingo.
on here. They said, you wanna know what? They're young YouTubers. If I do this, y'all gonna look instead of just blocking them and let the mods take care of that shit. Because y'all,
Oh God, yeah.
y'all were getting somewhere that they haven't got yet.
No.
Now y'all gave them something and won't. I'm telling y'all, when y'all get a conversation, it isn't the chat, it's the people watching y'all that want more content.
That's right.
You can get rid of that person now. You can block them now. I did what I needed to do.
You
Remember, y'all
are
were getting close.
absolutely
Y'all
correct.
were getting. Nikki was asking the right questions to
Yep.
the right content. Oh, we need to stop this.
Yeah.
Sometimes it ain't your government, people. I'm just
No,
saying,
and it's just thinking. Hi, Lori. It's just
Yes,
thinking
critical
outside of the
thinking.
box too. You know.
Critical thinking, like you and Melly was saying. Critical thinking.
And also, Adam really put a lot into my head. I really, really just adore him. And Adam really says, Nikki, you've got to keep your mind open and going so you can accept different things to come in. And you're not stuck on the one thing, that you can actually listen to other things. And he really gave me the greatest advice for that, because I've done just that. I've kept it wide open.
And if y'all are going to be a think tank, they close that door for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want no outside noise.
Yep.
Your mods are let them do it.
Yep.
They know their job. They got the pews out there.
And
don't let them mess
in
y'all
here.
minds up, y'all.
Yeah.
Don't let them mess y'all minds up in y'all thoughts.
Look, Melly,
do
just
it.
let him do it. It's been done to me hundreds of times. So I mean, there's nothing you can do about it.
I can't get over what they do to your uncle. That just blows my mind.
Me too. That's uncalled for.
That blows my mind.
I have ugly hearts. I'm sorry, and I don't care. You can come at me all you want.
They want to be you, girl.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
You're beautiful on the inside and out, and that's what they hate the most.
That's what gets them the most, is that you're just so lovely and as a human.
Yep.
They're not going to break my smile. They're not going to break anything.
No, I mean, you're just, oh my gosh, you're such a great gal.
Oh,
You're
I love
such a
you.
great gal. Like, it's
Thank you
just.
for all the
All
support.
right, I would slow down a little before she goes and makes it. So I would,
We're gonna have to get her a bigger square.
Hey, Chris, that's why I'm number one with Mel. You didn't know?
So we can put some hair on there.
just so you know, I paid her to say that about you.
Oh, you did you? Oh.
No, not really. No.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I'm back I'm with Army Vet on the something is going on, definitely in there. Could it be exactly what he's saying? Could be. Could it be why the falsified statements keep coming in? At the same time, is it because, like Army Vet said, they're trying to make us look a different way again and not concentrate on what's going on at the house, because now they have all the streamers gone. Now they only have to deal with like the interview room or people that show up and want to see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And that's how Chris and Karen got out there and just checked out things. But they didn't stay out there. They cruised around and went to different entities, which was really cool. I thought they got a lot of good information, but I'm still back at the falsified statements, the person in the house at the same time, and why there's never been any flyers about the porch guy.
Right.
I guess we've all answered that, and that's basically because they don't want his face out there. They want it as less as possible.
Yes.
I learned some wisdom from a very important person, and I said it last night. Do you know how this ends? The next big thing.
Oh, that's right. You did say that.
Make sure, Army vet, you pay attention to what I said.
You tell an Army vet to make sure to pay attention to what you say.
I said it on his panel.
Because he said it to me. That was the wisdom I learned from him.
I said it on his panel. I said it on his panel because I understand how they work.
Yep.
Once the American population start thinking for themselves, September 11th, Iran, any major C-19, they need to get control back. They have to get control because y'all thinking for yourselves now. You got ex-retired agents, FBI, military, doctors, lawyers. Now they got to get control back.
Right. Remember.
Go ahead, Chris.
Right.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead right away.
Can I ask you a question, Army vet?
Yes, ma'am.
So my theory would be, we know my theory, but could it possibly be that A&T are, I feel like it's already been handed over to the FBI and we don't know it. The reason I say that is the last two press things that have come out from Pima County have been very bland, and then everything says call 1-800-888-FBI. Like it's not call us to or reach out to the Pima Sheriff County. Everything goes straight to the FBI. If that were a possibility, and they're just not telling us, and if it is that, thank you, baby Jesus, because somebody needs to do something. But could it possibly be that they may have grabbed A&T and we don't know that yet either, and perhaps they are holding on to that for a moment as well?
Could be.
That's
interesting. With the same logic, you would have to say they're holding Cameron too.
I would agree with that.
Yes.
Kim Wells says JLR has a live about Tommaso prime suspect coming up. Interesting.
Well, did you guys hear what Ashley Banfield said? I believe it was yesterday. I do too.
I love her.
Me too. But she had said that like Nanos won't speak to her since day one because his own people said who the prime suspect was.
Yep.
And then he got mad at her for repeating it. So
did Savannah.
She threatened to sue her, didn't she?
Sent her a note and said, if you want to stay friends with me, because they were colleagues and they worked together for a long time, I guess.
Yeah, and that's so ridiculous. I mean, facts are facts. It doesn't matter who you are. You are not above the law. And we all are so, I think the thing is we are so invested, and I feel really bad for Nancy. This woman was a widow who raised 3 children, who started her life to give her kids a good life. Yep. And this is what they did. They don't even look for her. That, I think, is what repulses me the most. The things that this single woman did to have a very nice home in a very nice area, put her kids through college. She comes up missing and no one gives a shit. Like, I am just mind blown by that. Even if it comes back, let's just say it does. I don't think it will. And it's a stranger danger and it's nothing to do with the family. I still will have zero respect for anyone in that family. Because there has been no looking, no flyers, no real care, no real concern. She put out that video the other day and not once did she say, I love you, Mom. Where are you? And Nanos never says Nancy's name either. And neither, it really irks me. And then when Savannah does get an opportunity to say something, she says nothing. I just don't get it. I don't like any of them. I have just lost respect and humanity with them, honestly, as human beings.
The first thing that I lost respect for was that he didn't help his mother-in-law in. When I heard that it took this long and all that, that's where I started.
Yeah.
Then when it came to the searching and those things, it just kind of fell right on top of each other. And I was just like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Come really on.
One of those videos, why didn't she say, hey, United Cajun Navy, EquiSearch, I don't care what Nano says. Please get out here and look for my mother. I haven't heard that either. Not once.
And why was a JLR, Alex, Juanita, and her friend on that corner?
I know.
Only ones with the signs.
Yes.
Come on,
yes.
That hurt my heart that day. When I watched them, I was like, all I could do was like, I wanted to come through that TV and go, I'll hold 2 signs, 1 for each arm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't believe they weren't getting that help. I just couldn't believe it.
And not only not getting it, but getting so much pushback to do nothing. That's so bizarre. So bizarre.
So true. It's so true.
My heart breaks for Miss Nancy. I can't imagine going through this world for 84 years and being, she seems to have been a very selfless woman. She put her children first. You can see it in their stories. And for them to not be putting her first really rubs me the wrong way. I just...
Am I wrong to say that it looks as if the caring levels are so low?
Yes.
I don't understand. You know, from what I'm understanding about this woman, she was a good lady. She provided for her family. I never heard anything about her ever not doing something wrong to her kids. They went to college. They had the options to go to college.
Yes.
She tried. You know, she put herself through. She made something of herself. She bought a bigger home.
And Savannah has even told us herself that her mother would cry outside their rooms not to disturb them. She held that in herself. She seemed like a lovely woman who wanted her children to come first. Hence, probably also why she didn't remarry. Her kids came first.
Alex,
I know lots of women like that.
Is coming. Alex Karma is coming.
Pause.
Here we go.
Oh, great.
Nice to see you. Hi. Nice to have you in here. Finn Fan, nice to see you always, sweetheart. Seth Rogers, it's been a pleasure having you.
That's another one, Millie.
I'm
gonna get with you, big man. I'm gonna get with you, big man.
Read the chat.
You're really
Alex Karma is coming.
Really thought.
Man needs to look in
Alex Karma. Trav goes, Alex Karma, you really thought? Laughing my you know what off. Oh, Trav, you've had to do some work today. I'm sorry, sweetie pie. But I just want to say hi to everybody. You need a nap, Miss Barney? Okay.
Nikki.
I got you. Yes, my honey.
Look, I was just gonna say what T was just saying. That's how I am as a man. My wife and my kids come first. I don't give a damn about myself. They come first. That's the only thing. My family. That's it.
And wouldn't you, if this were happening to you, Bruce, or your wife, if your kids were adults by this point, wouldn't you expect them to have that same respect for their mother or father and look for them?
Absolutely, honey.
Of course.
Yeah.
And I'd give everything
and
I
there's
had.
none.
I would literally give it here. You want some headphones? I would give everything I had to have help to try to find my mother or my loved one. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't stop.
Me either. And I'd have been arrested a long time ago because there's no way I wouldn't have been knocking all them doors in that neighborhood. I don't care what the LE said, and I don't care what FBI said. If I'm looking for my mom or dad and they're not wanting to turn over footage, I'm going in.
That's right.
Sorry.
First we're stopping by to pick up Army vet. Then we're going in.
Then we're going in. You're right. We're taking him first.
And I'm bringing
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll meet you wherever, Army vet.
Make sure you bring your golf clubs, Nikki. We might need some weapons.
I got them. You know that I have them all over the
I
house
have
for
the
that very
mouth.
reason.
Me too.
I have the mouth. So yeah, Chris and I got that covered.
Yep.
No, a pitching wedge on top of your head, you'll die immediately. It's instantaneous, unfortunately.
And it just, the fact that they've just shut down the whole neighborhood, nobody will talk. It's just so.
The neighbors are
I feel like
weird.
it's blatantly. I feel like it's so blatantly clear that we keep looking other ways to see because it can't be that blatant. But I feel like for us outsiders, that it is.
Okay, Army
It is.
Chris, Melly, Graham, Tina, Bruce, here it is. What about the guy in the black car that pulls up to 857 and says, "Are you TMZ? Make me famous." And then he goes over to talk to him, and one of the first things the guy in the car wants to say is, "How's the neighbors?" Not how's the family. How's the neighbors doing? What?
Yeah, that was odd.
Just a weirdo.
It's the most bizarre thing from a lady who's lost a lot of people in her life. I have never heard somebody ask, "How's the neighbors around here, Nikki?"
Right.
I just go with the wing nut. That's all I go with. I don't think anything to do with it, but I mean, it could be way off, but I think it's just a wing nut.
I agree.
Weird
And
because
I'd
everybody
like
said they had to heal.
It was.
And I'd like to follow up too. We have to remember what Chris said earlier. The people are not like we were growing up. They have no couth. They have no manners. They have no empathy. All they want to do is drag people down. So he probably maybe was just like a weirdo, I'm hoping. I'm not going to say he doesn't look a little bit like that picture of that lady's son. I'm not going to say that because it kind of does. But the people these days, I feel like sometimes we hear them and we see their actions and we're like, what in the heck? Because we weren't. Chris is right. That's not how we were raised.
I don't understand.
I don't
remember the other guy too. Remember the guy they arrested? The one that had the picture of Nancy sitting in front of her driveway.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
More wing nuts.
Yeah.
Like, I really don't.
One of those wing nuts could be something. What do you think, Army Vet? Do you think it could be something, or do you think they're just playing like they're wing nuts?
With the technology we have, and we used it in California when they did that little ride. They have facial recognition software.
That's
now that
right.
They don't need to come. They can just watch your streams and figure out who you are.
Yep.
I honestly thought they was using Juice, Alex, them streams to verify all these people driving by and coming through.
I thought that
they were using them as a proxy.
thought that too.
I agree with that. Definitely.
Even the cyber guys were saying, you want to know what? We don't even have to sit there because the streamer's going to photograph and view everybody for us. So in my aspect, I'm like the cyber guys was like, shit, they're helping them without knowing it.
And they were the ones saying, God, I hope they don't chase them away.
See what I'm saying?
Yes,
I'm just saying with the technology,
Yeah.
having them out there, and if we believe the old theory that the kidnapper will come back, why wouldn't you want them out there?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I've always said to myself, do you think, again, if this wasn't a high up thing for some odd reason, and it was just something that went wrong with kidnapping and stuff like that, when you think of arsonists, usually they come back. They light a fire. The arsonist comes back to watch the fire.
Yep.
That's what arsonists do.
Yep.
And something like this, yeah, I could see that. I could see the guy coming back and saying, "Look at these clowns." Blah, blah, blah.
That's why I wonder if he's been around and he's
Chris.
been in our faces and we don't know it.
One up me.
But Chris, there's cameras out there now.
No, I know.
If he really did want to come back, I got to get them away from there.
Right, exactly.
Right.
But they could have done it better than harassing them and arresting them, because I do feel that if LE or FBI went to any of our crew, any of our guys, and said, "Hey, we need you guys out of here for what," and just please keep it on the lowdown, I feel like each and every one of them would have respected that and said no issues. We didn't have to push it to arresting them. That is just
crazy,
pushing it over the edge.
But we know who's in charge of that.
Right.
We know
And I think me and Army Vet are on the same page with this one. The gentleman that everybody speaks about, Mr. Nanos, he is the fall guy.
Oh yeah.
He's taking
Don't you think
all
he
the
put
blame.
himself in that position to be the fall guy?
No, I think they put him there.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Who else do you blame? You blame the idiot guy. The guy who came to this county with 37 suspensions under his belt. He obviously, we know he's a liar. He's
been very untruthful.
And who's the perfect guy to take the fall? Who's going to care? Are you going to care if they find out in the end, "Oh, well, it's all his fault, he's going to jail"? Would you care? Nope. I wouldn't care. Nobody would care but his family, because he's the fall guy. Somebody has to take the blame. You know,
That's a
and
good point.
Yeah,
so
so
will be the FBI.
no, and this is why I always said along. I know he's a crooked cop. I know he is. You don't have to tell me that. I know what he's done. I know what he's about. But do you, Fin, I agree with you. I've heard you say it too. But do you really think?
Smart too.
Yes. Oh God, yeah. Do you really think this guy, who I know who he is, but do you really think he's going to walk into this massive investigation of, he knew who the person was right away? Do you really think he's going to walk in there and just screw everything up so he can be prosecuted later on his own stupidity? No, there's no possible way he did that. Come on. I know who he is. He's been a cop for how long? 30 years, 40 years?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. He's go ahead.
I'm gonna agree with Chris. When have you ever seen the daughter of the most missing grandmother in the world give a leak interview calling for help, and then a day later the damn sheriff come out with his damn interview? That makes no sense. But a trinket.
And Fin Fan said to you guys, he said he's not gonna risk his pension.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Do you really think this guy walked into that crime scene and was like, "You know what? Yeah, don't worry about it. No big deal." No. This was set up for him to fail.
And where is that DNA? Great question, Michelle. And I love Inspired Michelle. And where is that DNA? He has said it so many times. Oh, it's going to be a couple more weeks.
No.
Oh, we should get it next week. Oh, it'll be here in a month. Oh,
Let me see if this Army Vet, you'll tell me if I'm wrong or right.
Great question.
That DNA is in Quantico, and we're never going to hear about it again.
Yes, sir. You will never hear about, unless you have a top secret clearance.
Right.
You'll never know that nothing. You will never get nothing leaked out of Quantico.
No. And they're never going to bring it out. What are they going to bring it out for? There's nothing to bring out. That's the problem. Like that. And I don't know anything about DNA, so I don't know how it stands up from going from Pima County to Florida, whatever Florida did with the rootless hair, and then whatever chemicals, whatever they do to it, put it back in a package, send it to Quantico. You know, who knows how it stands up? I don't know how that works. So, but I would say, yeah, you're done. You'll never hear about that.
Because the Quantico blood isn't going to link you to the kidnapper.
Nope.
If the
No.
kidnapper daughter
Mm-mm.
had a blood test, if the kidnapper's grandmother had a DNA test, that's how you link it back to him. You
Right.
get what I'm saying?
Criminal
It's gonna-
sociology says trouble is DNA couldn't be nothing burger unless directly related to the evidence. Many folks can leave DNA in the house, friends, caretakers, nurses, etc. Good job, criminal sociology. Appreciate you, hon.
So you see the list: grandmothers, aunties,
Mhm,
cousins.
mhm,
It's
mhm.
huge. All that
It's a
DNA.
big list.
Yep. There
Yeah.
you go.
It is a bit. Hi, just Jaylene. Yeah, it's a big list.
Oh, Jaylene.
Hi,
Yes.
Jaylene.
And
Hi, Jaylene.
remember, the FBI is not telling y'all this part about the DNA.
No.
No, never.
The first part of the DNA is civilian. That's what y'all can check. Unless a military member got arrested and his DNA is in y'all program,
Mhm.
these are the only people y'all can check for.
And they're saying
Quantico,
why isn't it
Quantico
weird that
checks
they
for
only pay on
FBI, CIA, government, overseas, NSA, FBI. Quantico tests for the government. The government is sealed from y'all. So if nothing came back, this should tell you this is someone that level.
Yeah.
Because
So
it didn't
Michelle's
come back. It didn't come
asking,
back.
why did they only have the one though, Army vet? They only had the one strand to go off of. So why just one strand? If there are so many people that come in your house, why wouldn't they pick up other strands and have it just tested?
The strand is
Good
the
question, Michelle.
The
Though.
strand is the trinket. Something happened in that house.
Mm-hmm.
What about Army Vet? What about the mat at the front? Do you think it's saliva that place?
Yeah, I remember. That was the first thing that I caught.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the first thing that I caught.
and they would have had the time.
I believe that's the DNA they're talking about.
And she's saying also the FBI has all the DNA from 23andMe
There
and
you go.
Ancestry.
There you go. But they were hacked also. So they ain't letting that out, but people can check. One of them was hacked. So their DNA is, but you're right. That's what I'm saying. That's how they're gonna match it. They ain't gonna find him. They're gonna find and try to get back to him. Yeah.
Good job, Michelle. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what infuriated me the other day when Nanos gave that young man, and my goodness, that young man is amazing. He's really going to go places, but he did such a good job. But when Nano said, we have all of this DNA and we have so much footage that we got to go through.
I know.
And I'm thinking, wait a minute. Why did we downgrade the task force to 10 people if you have all the stuff that we should have been doing?
Kind of like you have so many cars.
I caught that too.
Can you even? Yeah, I can't. I couldn't even believe it, Army Vet. I almost fell out of my chair.
I caught it. Couldn't believe it.
It's true.
That's why he shouldn't be talking. He basically saying we have a lot more evidence.
Yep.
And we're letting you guys know. No.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not going to tell you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm like, gotcha. Let me go back to covering the Iran war. I see. Y'all don't want this salt.
No.
Y'all good. Y'all just playing. Y'all playing.
No.
Well, I got news for them. I stay on this all day long. Not that I know a lot. And then I watch the Iran stuff late at night. For like 20 minutes. Yeah. I want to know where Nancy is, dang it.
Me too.
Exactly.
Y'all have to. Go for it.
Yeah, the FBI is not going to answer it, Michelle.
There you go.
You heard that last night. It was Thornbridge, and no, they were very rude, and they're not interested in what we have and what we know.
And even like I did request y'all didn't do yet.
Okay.
Before all of this started, I told Chris I sent out requests to see the camera footage in the area. I request data footage of the flock cameras between the hours before the crime and the hour after the crime. No.
Oh, wow.
They said no. I requested the data of the garage actually opening and closing. They said no. I wanted the data of the phone inside the house of the last 3 calls incoming and outgoing. They said no. So yeah. And this is something y'all haven't reached yet, which I think eventually they're gonna feed y'all like trinkets because they should have gave all y'all this at the beginning.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
way y'all should not know what's on that phone.
No
That's
fooling.
no way. There's
That's
no way.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, I've said this for so long. How
There's
can
no
you
way.
control? You can see her, what she has in her insides, but you can't see what's on the camera. That
Yeah.
is a lie. That is
You
a
can
lie.
see-
I've had a Nest camera. I know what you can see when you don't have a subscription. Come on, you're lying.
You don't even know the last 3 telephone calls she made.
Wow.
You're so right. I never, that's such a good point, Army Vet.
They called me back and was like,
They did?
oh yeah, they called me. Yeah, because
Okay.
they understand my terminology when I talk. So to
Okay.
them, they want to know. Like, you know what I'm saying? They were like, okay.
Mhm.
But then even me, with my qualification, they like, okay, that's it. That's it. Like, that's it. No.
Wow. Are you
No.
serious?
They're gonna watch. Y'all gonna get niggas just gonna say no. Gonna turn y'all away. No. Where's you can go to the electric company, the gov. Where are the flock cameras from Davis Mountain Air Force Base that's 10 minutes away? So we know they didn't go that way. I asked for them cameras. No.
Mhm.
University of Arizona is to the left.
Yep, it
I
is.
wanted them cameras. They
Nope.
said no. You see,
It's Yuma.
y'all haven't got there yet, but cyber guys, that's the first place we went. And when we start getting no, not from the FBI, but from Homeland Security and the Department of Energy, that's a
Yeah.
whole different party, y'all.
Yeah, it is.
That y'all
Oh.
haven't even hit.
They
The
throw
Department
it.
of
They throw
Energy
a
is
way
in
different
this.
party. Mhm.
The Department of Energy, that means cell phones, ring cameras, 5G cell phone towers, flock cameras, everything. You got to go through them.
You know, I think we also need to go back to the things that could be evidence that we were just shut down on immediately. Like everything that came up was, oh no, that's not related to her. Oh no, that's not related. Well, I'd like to know how many old women they have hanging out of a car screaming for help on the same night. Like that's
that
bizarre to me.
too. Come on.
And
And around the same time.
yeah,
Oh, we
would
have a
love
lot
to-
of cars.
I would love to ask the FBI what made you search the sewer system.
right.
That's right.
Right.
See what I'm
What
saying?
did
It's
make
so
you?
many questions that are
What
out
if-
there, y'all.
And
So
why was
many.
that 911 call that came in from a teenager same night, about 30 minutes later, of 3 masked men, one with a gun? The kid thought they were breaking into vehicles. And
Yep.
isn't that awful ironic that it's on the other corner from A&T's old house?
Mhm.
Why isn't that being talked about? Why isn't that been investigated and looked into? I don't understand because I feel like that's very important information.
Because
What about
they
the
don't
plane
believe,
protocol?
they don't want to investigate it. Just like
Mhm.
he said about the other stuff, they're trying to avoid those situations. Pretty Little Clue says to you, Army vet, why would you need to call the FBI if you work for the military? If you were assigned to look into it, wouldn't you just direct report your findings?
Nope. Military cannot
Jeez,
actively.
in a suitcase.
What is that? And I know the law. I don't want to recite it because I know the algorithm.
You don't need to. Yeah, yeah.
Military cannot investigate, help, or assist in anything civilian.
Yep. I was
That
going to
makes
say the
sense.
same thing. I knew
even-
that's what he was going to say because
Like
they
those-
can't.
Those signs that DGL had found in the middle of the night that
Yeah.
had Lucy's name clearly on them. Oh, they're not
Yeah.
related to her. How the hell are they not related to her? Her name's on it. I saw it.
I
Yeah.
saw it too.
Away.
I saw it
Like-
twice.
And
Right
he
away,
called the
they deemed it
police.
not
He left-
relatable.
What'd
Yeah.
you say, honey?
I said right away they deemed it not relatable. Like, what kind of investigation did you do on them?
Yes.
Exactly.
And he
Exactly.
called them out. I remember he called and waited for them to come out.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then they found like 2 or 3 others that he hadn't even seen.
I had inquired about remember the pajama pants, the blue ones?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
right.
You remember when they found that stuff and there was a something for your some for if you hurt your leg. There was something else.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I inquired about that, and I got this response. I got the response of, "Why would you think that that is good evidence? Because it can't be good evidence. It was touched and moved. Once you touch and move it, either with a stick or a hand, it's still deemed not evidence." And that was from an officer. I inquired about that, about why you can't use those pants. What made it so we never saw them again?
That's
We
right.
never heard anything about them.
That's extremely interesting and very concerning.
And they said they were touched by a
There you
stick
go.
and they were moved.
And so close to A&T's house too. That's
Yeah.
that was the craziest thing. that got
Yep.
me. And then the
But
neighbor,
isn't that a trip about because it was touched with a stick
Yeah.
like,
and moved, then it became not evidence. It's
You know-
now tainted, they said.
Knowing now,
Tainted.
what
Well,
about the
then-
tainted
no.
crime scene that they reopened after? And they it was a crime scene, then they reopened it, and then they went back again and made it a crime scene again.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, so
come
all
on.
of that's good, but nothing else.
Nothing else, exactly.
Yeah.
Give me a break.
hmm And I didn't realize until the other day, quite honestly, that when they were going to A&T's neighbors, I didn't realize that they were asking them if there were any articles of clothing or anything in their backyards. Were you guys aware of that?
No.
No.
I wasn't either.
No.
Me and my
Really?
boyfriend were, yes, we were just watching it. I'll have to find out what stream it was again. But we were just watching it like 2 days ago, and I was like, how come I've never seen this before? Like, I had no idea. And it's clearly being streamed of them walking up to the doors and talking to these people for quite some time. They
Chris,
weren't
are
just
you there?
knocking on the door
Yeah.
asking for, video. They were talking for quite some time to these neighbors. And so why would they do that? And they didn't do that in Nancy's neighborhood. We're not even allowed to say Nancy's neighborhood.
We aren't really,
I
no.
know.
No. But
I
I
feel like every time I say SE, somebody comes for me. So
I
I'm
know.
not doing that either. So
I know.
no. So can I throw a big old monkey wrench into this whole thing?
Yes.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Please go ahead.
And,
Hey,
and
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna walk the kitty really quick.
nope, you can't. You can't leave. No.
You're
Jenny from the
grounded.
block. That's Jenny
He's
from
getting
the
ready to
block.
throw a wrench, Nikki.
I'm throwing wrenches and shit. So, I mean, I'm sure. Ooh, language. I apologize. Like me, right? I mean, I'm sure some of you heard this before, but let's not count out, because I think this could be part of it. And Army vet, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think, because we've discussed this before, vet. I think that the timing is very suspicious with certain scientists that are missing. And don't laugh yet. Let me finish. Let me finish, my good friend. No, because remember, Major General McCasland went missing 1 or 2 days after Nancy, or before Nancy.
I agree. Yes, he did.
It was all around the Iran war. All of it.
Right, and the only reason I bring that up is because of Cameron's military experience with intelligence. Correct, Army vet?
His knowledge of the F-16.
Yes.
During the point of the beginning of, he would have been a major target, yes, because of the capabilities and the knowledge of the F-16.
Okay.
That's why they hacked, what was that? Not Brown and Root, that tech company. I think of it. But yeah. Go for it.
So, And the only other reason I say that is so listen, if it's not money, right?
Yeah.
Then take money out of the factor just for this one. Play the game with me for a second. Take money out of the factor, then that leaves two high profile people, Savannah and Cameron. Why would they want to hurt Savannah? Well, for me, it would be because of what her husband brings to the table, because not sure if everybody knows what and how or what he does and what he's about. He's probably got just as much power as some of the higher ups that we would think. And Cameron has a lot that other people might want. So those would be the two people that I would think. If this wasn't just a money everyday kidnapping, those are the two reasons. And either of those people are very important to get a hold of.
So
And
you're saying you don't.
their mother is the only real way of getting at them, really? Right? I mean, it makes sense. Melly,
So
go ahead.
more so the husband than Savannah.
Yeah, what are you going to do with Savannah? Money?
Yeah.
That's it. It's her husband. It's her husband that has all the connections.
Chris, are there Air Force research areas in that area in Tucson? I know there's an Air Force base, but do they also do research in that area in Tucson? Do you know?
I do.
He does. I don't.
Tell me I knew that.
Because I do.
Give it to me.
I'm from that area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Okay.
I know. I used to be stationed there before 9/11, and I used to date female. But yeah. That's the and
Okay.
the airport is there too. But
Okay.
y'all can research this right now.
Okay.
I want everybody to research. It does the Catalina foothills sit on the most secure area in United States of America?
Does it sit on it?
Yep.
I'll tell you why I'm asking. From the get-go, I told my boyfriend, oh, there's like 20 people involved. Here's what they are. And and he's like, Tina, like, chill, girl. What it is how many other people have disappeared that there are zero clues aside from Nancy?
Yep.
And I'm like, huh? And then he's like, the scientist, Tina, that we've just been watching. And I'm like, oh my God, you're right. But why would they take Nancy? But like, now that we're to this point, Chris, I am open to your throwing a wrench to my theory. If it is not for money and for, then I would absolutely kind of go with this, because I feel he was right when he said, how many other people have went missing that there is zero clues aside from Nancy, just the scientist.
Exactly. And then the other thing too is, like, if you take Cameron for that reason, obviously nobody wants to be unalive, but hey, if they take him, he can just be the one to say, yeah, screw it, I ain't telling you nothing. They have his mother, you know what I'm saying? That weighs a little bit more on your head, like, Jesus. Yeah, all right, what do you want to know? Just let my mom go.
Michelle says to, I'm assuming Army vet, Michelle says there's a research center and it's called the Biodome there.
Oh.
Did you know that?
I know everything over there.
I know. She said it's like the movie, LOL.
Careful.
Yeah.
We
can read between the lines.
Fort Huachuca. Mm-hmm. You have, and look up what Fort Huachuca does. Mm-hmm. Go look at Davis Monthan Air Force Base. Look at what they specialize in. Go to Homeland Security and the Department and the Border Security and understand saying how secure is that border near Fort Huachuca. Now you add in Space Force just moved there 2 months ago.
Oh.
There is 24-hour satellite surveillance of the Catalina foothills because it's intersect with the border, Fort Huachuca, and Davis Monthan and Space Force.
Nikki, I have the same
Wow.
face as you
My
do right now. My
brain.
jaw just
I'm
dropped.
just like,
Well,
Brain.
what makes sense now? Now tell me they can't find a
Wow.
car driving away from her house.
And
they sure
that's
can.
and-
Hi, Brenda Walsh.
and
They sure
remember-
Hi,
can.
Brenda.
remember, Tucson sit in the middle of all of this.
Right. So you could follow an ant from her house to Tucson. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Wow.
Yeah.
come on. It only makes sense.
And y'all don't have a car camera. Y'all don't have nothing from Walmart. From nothing.
Right.
Nothing. Like, come on. And you see what I'm saying?
Ridiculous.
That's why the signal soldiers are like, wait a minute, y'all. Come on now, America.
My mind
Really?
is blown right
Like,
now.
come on, America.
It really
and we're
is.
training right
Yeah.
now. We're doing live training right now of simulating going into cities, blinding the electronics, getting out without being surveilled or seen.
So Fin Fan saying cybersecurity.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why they're there. And then, so this leads me to my
That's how
last.
he can get in and out. That's how they
Yeah.
can get in and
Right.
out without anybody detecting.
Maybe that's why they weren't scared at all. And they were very comfortable being out there.
You know,
Yep.
and this
What do you
brings me
think,
to my
Armand?
last and final say here.
Okay.
Where was her first call, Savannah's?
Mark Kelly.
Okay. Do you know what Mark Kelly does?
Yeah.
Senate Intelligence Committee. He's my
Right.
boss.
Exactly. So let me ask you a question. No, I'm not going to ask you a question. Let me know if I'm wrong. If that man, Mr. Kelly, wanted something done for Savannah, he could have it done.
Mhm.
That's why as soon as y'all can check the phone logs, he had to release it. That's why after he got off the phone with Savannah, he directly called Nanos.
He could do whatever he wants there. He reports to the president with every intelligent thing that goes on there. That's
Mhm.
Army vet's boss. You can't
Ex-boss.
tell me.
Ex-boss.
Ex-boss.
I'm private contracting now.
You're,
I don't
yeah.
work for nobody. Oh my
So
God.
that's what I'm saying. Are you looking for employees? I'll move there tomorrow.
Me too, Army vet. You can put me on the payroll.
So I'll go for free. Kidding me?
But I even told Chris the only reason I don't know any of the Annie and Tommasos. The only reason I got involved in this case was I lived in that area and I'm like a little suspicious. And Mark Kelly is the intelligence committee member.
You want me to heat it?
Right.
That's all. That's the only reason I got it. Like y'all brought intelligence, FBI, like y'all are crossing into the CIA sector. Y'all are crossing into the intelligence sector in this case.
No fooling.
And you know, I'm not trying to stir the pot with something that happened in a previous few days ago, but we were discussing on another live about the first two notes that went to both news stations in Arizona. And a point was brought up of, oh, well, you know, you can't trace the tip line that supposedly scrambled or whatsoever. I'm
Right.
telling you right now, I'm no my army intelligence, nobody. If we can scramble Iran's or unscramble Iran and Iraq's, all that shit, then they can unscramble that tip line and find out anything they want. Please tell me I'm not wrong.
You're
There's
not
no
wrong in
human-
my
Yeah,
opinion.
you're right.
There is no
They
human
should
on
be
the
able
face
to.
of this earth that can hide from the United States.
Thank you. Have a good day. It's been great
Bingo.
talking to you.
I
Oh,
know
he's
that.
going to leave on a high note, ain't he?
No. I wanted to make sure I'm not wrong because you can't
No.
tell me that some news station scrambled tip line can't be
Hold on.
found out by the
Can be.
government.
They totally
FB
can be.
FBI, no. Military,
Homeland security.
Yeah.
yes.
And who's in charge of the intelligence committee? Mr. Kelly himself. Oh, hey, I need that info. Thanks. Bye. Click. Done. It makes sense, people. I never thought of that until
Allegedly,
I
Chris. Allegedly. Don't dive too far in until we find it. We still everything is allegedly, Chris. I don't want nobody on your door.
I know. That's all I need. CIA will be at my door tomorrow morning. Hey, how you doing? Come with us for a second. I'll never see you guys again. Listen, if I don't see you guys tomorrow, Army Bet, you know where to find me.
Tomorrow, there's a Black Hawk over your house now.
Oh my God. For you.
But that's why I'm saying before I'm like, blah, 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 I'm giving everybody research this, research what they do, research this. And now understand she sit in the middle of all of that technology.
And if you think about it, like this whole panel, just sit there and think for a second about what was just brought out now and how it all makes sense to be higher up and way above all of us, because what else? I mean, it all works. Nobody wants you near this house. Why? Because they don't want you to stop. They want you to stop doing. Why isn't this done? Why aren't we looking, the 3 people that you just brought up that were masked walking around with a gun? They don't care about that stuff. They don't, because that's not what happened.
If I'm sitting in them rooms with these men back during September 11th, and I'm sitting in these rooms with these men, and Cash Patel and Trump walked in and said all means necessary, find this, you're gonna get Venezuela president just up and disappeared, and Iran president getting shot in the head. That's what's going to happen when them 3 men get in the room.
You know, when you see the president sitting at his desk in the Oval Office, do you see that red phone that's sitting next to him?
Yeah.
That's a direct line from Mark Kelly. Hey, we got to handle this right now. You know, it's not like, I mean, it doesn't take a lot to think about, you know, when you put everybody in there, it all fits. Just like a nice little tidy little thing.
Y'all just remember he just yelled at Pete Hegseth saying, "What are you doing with my money in the war?" Looking at him side eye. You know, he's looking at him side eye. You know,
look, everybody's saying I'm done now in the chat. Everybody's saying bye. We'll miss you. It's been nice knowing you. I'll be MIA number 18. Listen, I love you all.
Agree with you 100%. If it is not money related, I can totally jump on. And you're right. It makes so much sense. I just hate having to tell my boyfriend that he was right from the get-go. Damn, that's going to kill me.
You better go tell him. Say
I'm not telling him.
She done held this secret from the chat and subscribers, y'all, this whole time. I ain't saying it.
She's deleting everything right now. She's deleting her chats. She's getting rid of everything.
Oh, I'm getting rid of everything right now. I'm scrubbing. Right now.
Listen,
you know what I'm saying? Like, go ahead, Melly. Go ahead.
I've been stuck on the family since day one. Okay, so now, like Tina said, if this is not money related, I can definitely see that being the next theory. And it's hard for me to say that because I've been stuck on family.
Me too.
Like, no other theory I could get on. But you guys really
with them.
I came on to hear Nikki's y'all theories of the people, because in my world I don't get to empathize with victims. I understand technology and preventive measures. So hearing y'all talk about Annie and Tommaso and the crypto guy, they never let me know that part. The people, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't trying to convince y'all. I'm trying to learn from y'all. Stop that.
Yeah, but I'm trying to learn from you because you do know what you're talking about. And when I was thinking that, because I was thinking that for a while, and I was just like, you know, I would have to have help because I don't know how. I know how some of the government works. We all do.
Yep.
But I couldn't connect from from the bottom to the top, and that's where you helped me connect. Damn. You know, you just say these little things, and then I take it and I look at it, and and it all added up perfectly. And then I needed to ask you the certain questions I did, and you were able to steer me in the right direction. But and bringing the family back in. Unfortunately, they made themselves look guilty from the beginning.
Absolutely.
I mean, they did. Everything pointed. If I never met this gentleman right here, Army vet, I'd still be like, yeah, it could be high up, but I would be more focused 100% on the family because
what son-in-law do you know doesn't get out of a car to help his mother-in-law into her home?
Exactly.
What son-in-law do you know that doesn't do that? I want to know.
None.
Army vet would do it. I know you would do it. I know most of the gentlemen that I know would do that.
Absolutely.
So what son-in-law doesn't do that, and why?
I still open the door for my wife to get in and out of the car.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, I'm an idiot, but I still do it, though. You know what I mean? Like, no, I mean, but that's
just
again
a gesture. But come on, your mother-in-law.
Yeah,
you're supposed to be helping this woman, supposed to be caregiving for this woman.
Yeah,
and you would she couldn't walk 50 feet. It was very well known.
And he was the main caregiver, right? I think he was like her power of attorney or her caregiver.
Yeah. And this is the thing. They're getting the heat. It might not be them. They might have nothing to do with it. They're pure innocent.
They put their hoods on their heads in their cars and hide.
Yeah.
Why did they not go and buy? They live there. Why didn't they go and buy as many flyers as they could buy? I don't care if she's handing them outside of her window of her car. Why are you putting a hood over your head instead of saying, my mother is missing?
I know.
Me, please.
And the only thing, I can't come up with the covering their heads. But the only thing that I come up with is because this is known. The family knows why. The family knows why she's not here.
But they know what they look like anyway. Hiding their faces in a car is not going to help.
Exactly. Right. But then why not just come out and clear your name and say, hey, like,
agreed, Melly.
Look at Luke, right? Like he came out, even though that interview was so weird, he had his like up to his neck, like covered and everything, but he came out and spoke, and why didn't they come out and do that then? If they couldn't handle the heat, and now they're still hiding, like
and they're the ones that live there.
I'm not sure they're hiding.
Oh, they're hiding.
I don't know if they're hiding.
They're hiding. Because Howard, he only comes out when he has to go to his mother-in-law's because he has to meet up with
the FBI.
Yes. Now that's the time he comes out. The other time he comes out, he's in the car with his wife and they cover their heads. The next time that he comes out, he's yelling at Mark the Shark, asking him what in the bloop he's doing on the street in front of his house. Yes, and those are the only 3 times, you guys, if you really think about it. Oh, excuse me. And he almost hit Savannah on her rump when they gave the flowers down at the memorial.
That's true.
Now, would you be surprised if everybody was together in Italy? Would that surprise you?
We talked about that before, and it wouldn't surprise me. It would surprise me for the fact that an Army vet can answer this a little bit better than me, maybe. I looked some things up, and I thought that I saw there's no extradition from Italy to here. Is that correct?
I don't know. I don't know. The remember,
there is extradition.
I'm learning from y'all on this part.
Okay,
but there is not.
I thought that I read, and I could be wrong. That's why I'm asking. That I read that there is no extradition between us and Italy.
I believe
yes, it does.
It's a partial, and it has to be something.
But if it's something like a murder where there's going to be a death penalty and or life without parole, they will not extradite until we agree that we would give anyone, not just, anyone in that situation would get life with the possibility of parole. It can't go any higher than that.
Okay,
and
but
I think that's more of a religious thing.
Until you're proven guilty in a court of law.
That's correct.
Only bringing a suspect back.
Yes.
But there's no guilt at that point, correct?
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, it says extradition exists between Italy and the United States, governed by a formal bilateral extradition treaty.
That's
bilateral. Yeah, bilateral. Yeah.
It's not a just direct extradition. Correct. I think
And I feel personally that probably has just a lot to do with their religious beliefs over there, and it has made it into the justice system, you know.
That's what
And I get it. I respect it. For God's sakes, I'm Italian. But like, I get it. But it just stinks if, you know, that hinders this case any further, should it be that.
And they're saying also that they've got information. And thank you, Oakley, for those jewels, honey. That was very kind. They're saying that he was the prime suspect, period.
Mm-hmm.
And he is the prime suspect. And Ashley Banfield did say that. And
Yeah.
it is from officers that work in the
Ornanos.
Yep.
Yep.
And let's see.
Either way it goes, here's the thing that they made a mistake on, and they didn't make many because we are still stumbling after months.
You're saying no pretty little clues? Are you saying no about tomato?
Yeah, the POA. So she said the POA doc everyone talks about is from Tommaso giving Annie permission to sign closing docs on the house. Okay, so that's okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But Ashley saying that he has been prime suspect, and there's proof from the from Pima County that they never not looked at him as prime suspect. And I guess JLR is just coming on, and he's going to talk about it big time.
Well, here's the thing, and I'm going to jump off of here after I say this because I got to get going, but I love hanging with you guys.
I got to go back to work too. I'm like, oh my God, looking at the time.
We're going to be working until midnight, still in all the other chats. Yeah.
It's 4:20. Yay. That's how long
You're
we've
right.
been on, Army Vet. 4:20.
Hey, good one.
The one mistake that whomever did this made is they weren't expecting all of us to come together. They were not expecting us to have a brother and sisterhood and to really be invested, and we have each other's back on many streams. And we are thousands and thousands and thousands strong.
That's right.
So that's where that's their one mistake, and that's why they're kicking themselves. That's the only reason they have any kick in their ass is because they made that misjudgment on us.
And I think they know, well, they do know that we are getting close. Somebody's
agree.
theory, right.
I agree, Melly.
They're trapping themselves because
Fin Fan said another hour, so I guess JLR is going to do a late stream.
Yeah, they didn't expect us to be able to do what we've dug up because, like somebody said earlier, we have law enforcement, we have
Army vet,
genealogy people, we have Army vet, we have, know what I'm saying? Like we have everybody. You know, I'm sure there's somebody in his. We got doctors, we got
lawyers, we got
Pretty Little Clues.
I mean, the thing is, like, actually, Pretty Little Clues. We got everybody. Everything that needs to be done, we can do. We just can't get the high up stuff that we really need. But
no kidding, because I mean, I'm just a kid of a judge, but I sure wish he was here right now. I know,
right?
Boy, I would be. Dad, this
pulling up search warrants and shit, people's houses, searching shit. You know what I mean?
Well, the one thing I do want to say before I jump off of here is that I do love and respect all of you guys so much. I enjoy spending time with all of you. You guys all crack me up sometimes too. It's so funny. But I think we all need that from each other once in a while too, because we are so invested. But this has become a family for us, and people, others can laugh about it, but we know how tight we all are. And I just want to say again and remind them, united we stand, and that's the part that we are on.
Right.
And they can divide over there and fall, but that's not what we're going to do.
We're not. So.
And I want to think, if one great thing from this horrible, horrible situation for this poor woman, it has been that she has brought thousands of people together.
Right.
She really has. And I hope that ends up being part of her memory, because that is a wonderful thing to leave on this world who needs it more than ever, is to bring people together. And she did do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
You know.
really did.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
really did. Never did.
Yeah.
I think most of us, I don't know, but I never thought I'd be right here.
Me
No.
neither. And then I see you guys more than I see my wife. I don't even remember who she is. What?
So funny.
I'm not.
Oh my goodness.
But it's
I
true.
know you're
Yeah.
not.
I don't even know where my kids are right now. Yeah, it's.
I'll never forget somebody told JLR that they watch him so much that they're gonna end up getting a divorce. And he was like, I don't want to cause any
Oh,
divorce.
I'm sure it's happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure
you
happened.
know it. You know
Especially with this
it.
case, because we are all so passionate about
Oh,
about
yeah.
this and
Yes.
about
I want
Nancy
to
and
tell
about
you guys
justice.
something really, 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 really happens. And you're going to laugh about it. And Army Vet, you're going to get a big kick out of this. I probably from 2008 to, about 2008 to probably 2015, because it was so growing here, was so prevalent in Oregon, that there was 1 million divorces because people couldn't stand, they weren't getting along because the husband was in the garden so much. And that is a true thing.
Yeah.
Are you?
Well, why not?
It's true. It is absolutely true, you guys, that they gave so much time to the garden. I know 3 that have gotten divorces, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Garden.
And you thought I was coming to Oregon to meet you. I'm coming for your garden. What are you kidding? Hey,
Well,
Nikki, nice seeing you. Where's the garden? So,
You guys are something else. I'm gonna jump off of here again.
Okay,
Love
sweetie
y'all,
pie.
love you
and I'll
guys.
catch you on the next one. Bye.
Love you.
Bye-bye. Take
Love
care.
you. Bye.
Thank
And you know what I like.
Chronicle.
What I like about these panels is we can be serious, but we
Yes.
can laugh.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be 24 hours a day of serious. Because look at
Nope.
the people that have mental issues that deal with it 24 hours a day. We're, and I'm not. We're not out investigating crime scenes and shit, doing all that crap, murders. But all we talk about is death.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We talk about
I
death,
know.
missing kids, and and Nikki, you're going through it now with your battle, and I've been through my battle, and that took a lot from me, right? It took a lot. I mean, you know what I'm saying, Nikki.
Yeah.
It takes a lot from you to deal with cancer. It's
Well,
a
that
lot.
was- like the other night, I was supposed to go on mods. I was invited. They're so sweet to me. So I was supposed to go on, and something after I took a medicine just made me say, Nikki, you need to lay down.
Yep.
So then I go to the doctor, and then I'm up in the car the next day, and I'm just dancing and singing. I mean, it has no rhyme or reason. Cancer has no rhyme or reason.
And you know what's the scariest thing? And we've talked about it, and
That my doctor tells me everything didn't work. And
no, they're not going to tell you that. They're going to tell you everything worked great, and that's it.
I
No,
hope so. That's how I'm thinking, but that's
two
what I'm
scary.
saying.
Yeah, the 2 scary parts for me was them telling you, "Hey, we found something,"
Yeah.
and number 2, which I'm going to live for the rest of my life, is my 6-month. Every 6 months, I go for that scan. Hey, you're clear. Uh-oh. You know what I mean? So the day of the scan isn't bad. It's those next few days waiting for that result is the worst. And for anybody that hasn't had to deal with cancer, I hope you never, ever, ever do. Because so look at my cancer was probably the simplest case that could ever happen to somebody. It was in and home in under 24 hours, and I was good. But let me tell you, the after effects in the brain, there's nothing to help you with that except somebody like Nikki to talk, because you need to talk to somebody that has had it and knows what you're feeling, because the what ifs were the biggest problem. I didn't sleep for like a week. I was like, what if something happened? My family, my kids, my wife, you worry about everything.
Yep.
It kicks you right in the face.
All you have
Yep.
to do is hear the C word come
Oh.
out of the doctor's mouth to direct it towards you, and it takes something. It takes a different turn on you.
And
Right. Yep.
it's incredible. And, I'll tell you, I tell you guys about my wife. I love my wife. There's nobody in the world. My wife is it. When that guy walked in and said, we found a mass on your kidney, the first words from my wife's mouth was, can he have mine?
Yeah.
Just like, no question.
Wow.
He had mine. And he's like, yo, you slow down. We don't even know if you'd be a good match, but thanks for asking. He made a joke of it, which was good because it relaxed you. But
Yeah.
it is that first, wow. It was like yesterday, obviously it happened, was a year ago now, right? Yeah. A year ago. Oh God, a year ago now. What's today?
The 30th.
It was a year ago on the 26th.
Wow.
And it was a quick year.
Yeah.
It was a quick year, man. It goes by so fast. But Nikki, don't worry. It's going to work for you.
Nikki, you're going to be good. I'm telling you. And you know what? We're going to be here and we're going to be celebrating with you when you hit that every single milestone
because
you
I'm
hit.
celebrating.
We're going to be here.
Nikki's garden. We'll just light the whole goddamn garden up, Nikki. We'll just
I don't like to
tree in there.
I don't like to fly, but
It'll
I
be
will
a
fly out to see you.
5-year battle.
Me too.
5 years. I'm good. 5 years. I just want to hear you're in remission. You're good. There's nothing.
You will hear that. You will.
You will.
I got a little bit of weird news the other day, but I didn't want to say anything, but I guess I can. They said that my kidney, my enzymes for my kidney are a little high right now, and they're a little worried about it, but I think it's the medicine.
Listen, the medicine messes with you a lot more, a lot of the times, than the cancer does itself.
Oh, yeah. Like radiation and chemo
messes you up.
Took the whole bottom, this whole bottom jaw is messed up.
Yeah.
But one day I'll get it fixed.
Nikki, you're beautiful. You look at you. You're beautiful. You have a great smile.
The hair's growing back and everything. It's almost time for a haircut.
The hair, I'm just so happy about the hair.
Yeah, it's almost time for a haircut. You gotta go, but my mother had brain cancer from on the right here in the front, across one side to the other, and which another amazing feat. She went into the hospital. They did the surgery. It was 6.5 hours. It was brain surgery. They had to remove the tumor from the brain. They got 99.9% of it.
That's amazing.
But the only pain from that was the incision, right? Because you don't feel the skull. So when they did the surgery, when she woke up, when we finally got up to go and see her, she was sitting up in bed, eating, watching her TV shows, laughing and everything. And I'm like, you just had freaking brain cancer. The things that they can do today.
And the brain is, from me having a TBI, the brain is an amazing healing. The brain can do so much healing for itself if we just exercise it in different ways. The things that we've lost from it, from injuries and cancer, it can really get exercised in those various parts to come back for you. Brain is amazing, and you're right. The skull doesn't feel anything.
No,
it's the tissues and the things that we have that go under it or around it that are bothered.
It's crazy, but Nikki, I go once a week for blood work on my kidney because I only have one. So we have to keep that healthy. So
can I tell you? Did I finish telling you? My mother has one. She was born with one.
Yes,
just turned 84, same age as Nancy. So one kidney her whole life, and she wasn't supposed to make it till 50 is what they said when she was a kid. She was born at 42, something like that. Yeah,
something like that. Definitely.
So they didn't have anything like that, and they just told her you're just gonna have to have one. And I always told her, just like your wife, I said, Mom, I'll give it to you in a heartbeat. You don't even have to ask me.
Just remember, everybody, I'm down to one, so I may need a backup just in case.
So don't ask you is what you're saying.
Don't ask me. I can't help you with that.
I won't ask you for a
Mark him off your list.
Take me out of the list. It's funny you mentioned that. That's the first thing they said to me, because I am a donor. Well, not anymore, but Because and they came in and they're like, "Hi, I'm the donor people." I'm like, "Yeah, I can't give you one." They're like, "No, we're just taking you off the list for that." I was like, "Oh, good." I thought they were going to roll me back in and take my last kidney.
My mother's on the donors list for her ears.
Yeah.
I was like, "What, Mom? How do you do that?" And she said they ask you the parts that you want to do this and
Yeah,
this.
they take everything now.
And she goes, "Yeah, because your brother being deaf, I wanted to donate my ears to science."
Nice. Now, how is her health now? Does she still golf? Unbelievable. And she would probably kick the shit out of both of us golfing.
Yes, she would, because guess what she does? It's in the middle every single time.
Yep.
She's not going to be over here at the tree.
No.
She's not going to be. It's in the middle every single time.
Oh, I like playing from the trees. I mean,
she's just one of those. She's just, her accuracy is just phenomenal.
Now, is she good all around, or does she have the short game better, or is she just kind of straight down the middle with everything?
All around, dude.
Yeah. See,
there's not one thing she lacks, but she's been a PGA pro.
Yeah.
For 65 years now.
So she still has her card?
Wow.
Does she still teach at all?
Yes, she does kids as much as she can. There's a couple of her friends that have teenagers that are going to college, but they want to take golf lessons to go with them because they're good in other sports like soccer and stuff.
Yeah.
So Mom's been out there working with those kids just so they can play a good game of golf too while they're.
Well, I'm coming down for a lesson. I don't know.
She's phenomenal.
That's so awesome.
That's why I wanted to be a golf pro. Not for the playing ability. I wanted to be able to teach other people to do something that they didn't know how to do.
Yeah, my last round, Nikki, just so you know, I went from a 10 handicap. I don't know, it was probably like 120 now. So yeah, you're going to win, definitely. Christ.
120 is really good for those of you that don't know.
And I even
is that good for your ego a little bit?
Perfect. I even went. I decided one round at one hole I was going to play from the water too.
Oh,
I don't mind playing from the water.
I have to tell you the water story. Now that you mention it, here's the water story. My mother's at a women's golf tournament, and I go out there to check on her and see how she's playing. So I catch her on one of these. She's midway through. She's halfway through the golf course. And I look, and my uncle's supposed to be caddying for her. So my uncle's carrying her clubs, the whole nine. And I see my mom with her pants rolled up. Her knees. And I'm thinking to myself, what is she doing? Hi, Aspen. I said, what is she doing? And I'm watching her from across the way, and I'm like, what does my uncle have her doing? And my mom steps right into the water, as little short as she is, 5 foot, steps into that water, and I'll be darned if she didn't hit that ball out of that water. And do you know how much power it takes to hit your club through water?
Yes.
I was amazed. That was probably one of the times that she impressed me the most with her game. Was I never seen, and now you see it all the time. People step in the water, but I never saw it. This was back when I was a lot younger.
Yeah, no,
do that.
Some of these people are amazing. Like, and I'm not a big fan of Phil Mickelson. I really don't like him because he's one of those mean guys too.
You from Arizona? Yeah. Sorry.
Did you ever see his backwards shot though that he made?
Oh yeah.
Sand trap, and he hit it over his head backwards. That's incredible.
But that's just, you know what it is too, Chris. It's having all the time in the world to do your craft, goof around. I mean, my mom had my son at like 3 years old. We have pictures of it. If I can find him, I'm going to show you. And he's balancing the golf ball on the end of the club like Tiger did. You know, when he was bouncing it. And she had my son doing that at 3.
Yeah.
Walking through the neighborhood, bouncing this. I'm like, what are you doing? My mom was like, oh, he just wanted to see if he could bounce it too. I was like, okay, Mom.
You know,
yeah.
And I got to get going though. But Tiger, what a waste. I'm sorry. He could still be playing. He really could be.
Yeah. He's got issues though.
No, yeah, he was addicted to the pills. He just did that injury, that first injury. That was it for him. He was done. That was
But
that
I'll
was
tell
it.
you, you want to talk about
Man.
probably the most talented person that walked on the course by far.
Oh
By
God,
far.
no, there's nobody close to him.
It'll take some years before. I love Freddie too. I just saw you, Fin Fan.
Freddie Couples?
Freddie Couples. He's from Seattle.
yeah.
He's a Northwest kid. I
don't
love
know.
Freddie. I've been around him a lot in my life. And Peter Jacobson. Peter's from Portland here, and he went to University of Oregon, and I think it's University of Washington. I think Huskies is where Freddie went. I think he was a Husky.
Yeah, I think he was a Husky.
Day after he got his drinking together, Fin Fan, he could pull it off, and he could show his kids, because John, he had some kids, and it would have been nice if he wasn't drinking, but the kids came up, he stopped drinking, and he was able to show his son how to play.
John Daly, when he started, John Daly was really good.
Very strong kid.
Oh, he can hit the ball everywhere.
That's what they always said about him, his strength, because he could hit it 10 miles.
Yep. And then
it was just unbelievable.
The next Tiger Woods is here. He's just still a little yet young, and it's his son. Sorry.
I was going to say, is his son Charlie?
I was going to say, yeah.
His son's going to be phenomenal.
Charlie's pretty good.
Did you see him in like 6 more years?
Yeah.
5?
Yeah.
He's going to be right there at the top. He's got everything Tiger had. You couldn't learn from anybody better.
And looks just like him. It's crazy.
Yeah, he does. Did you see his hole in one in the father-son?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man. I still haven't got my hole in one yet.
He has the talent. He
he does. He's got the itch.
Just got to stay in his lane and not his father's lane.
No, I think he does
that. And that was hard for me as a golf pros kid.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
They always compared me to my mom. Or always, can you hit as far as your dad? Because my biological dad is a golf pro, and the judge raised me as I was a stepdaughter, but we never said step.
Yeah, I have 2 stepsisters and a stepbrother. They're my sisters and they're my brother. That's it. There's no step.
But that was the thing. People would compare me a lot. Oh, do you have your mom's? Can you putt like your mom? Oh, I bet you. Do you have that chipping ability that your dad had? Like I always hear that comparison. So I just always wanted to be my own. So I think if he can stay in his own lane and still get everything his father has to offer him, I think he's going to be phenomenal.
I think he is true.
Too.
Oh yeah, I hope he has his head on right. That'll be the big thing. Yeah. And guys, some people can't stand golf because you either get the bug or you don't. If you get the bug, you're screwed because it'll be golf. Just like this YouTube stuff. I didn't start golfing until I was 30. I started late. And next thing you knew, I lived at the golf course. Lived there. Because let me tell you something.
That's how it works.
When you get on
Chris, before you start, I gotta go because I gotta finish up some work. I just looked at the time.
And you got nephews and stuff.
Chris will talk forever, so I know him. So
was Hebe?
Wow.
Was Alice Cooper
Bang,
great golfer?
He's hurt. You can
he's
tell.
Gonna be here forever.
He's crushed.
I'm gonna shut it down at some point.
I gotta go. I gotta make some changes on my channel real quick.
Can you go over there, Melly, and handle that?
I love
you. I know there's some stuff you need to look at and check out and stuff like that. I'm kind of curious my darn self. So.
There's some interesting comment things going on.
There is some very interesting.
Yeah. You guys go look at that. I'm gonna finish up some work.
Is it good comments or bad?
Well.
A little bit of both.
Not what we wanted. Not
what we wanted. That's
get it on. See ya.
They're saying the blood.
Hi, Bella B.
Yeah. And I gotta get to Fort Huachuca. You too.
Meet you on panel.
Right, my man.
Bye.
You better come back 1,010 more times.
Nikki, beautiful love, spirit. Keep that energy. You are the symbol of whatever you put out, you will receive.
Thank you.
You are the symbol.
Aww.
Thank you so much. That's so kind of you.
Love you.
I love you too, Melly, so much.
All right.
Okay.
Graham, I love you.
I love you too. Hey,
you
we got to connect. I would like to try to help you probably see what we could put together for, YouTubers get-togethers.
I would think that would be so cool for all of
Yeah.
us. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody. I'm talking about chat. I'm talking about everybody.
Exactly.
So we can
Exactly.
all get together, if you guys want to do that, so just think about it. We could plan it about a year away. So
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be
All
cool.
right.
wouldn't it be cool?
Oh,
Like
yeah,
something
definitely.
just for all of
Mhm.
us, because I don't know if everybody's going to be able to do the cruise and everybody going to, so it's got to be somewhere that's kind of mutually beneficial, I think, for everybody.
Right, and then that way, there when Melly gets on my the last nerve, I can go to another part of the hall. You know what I mean? At least on the boat, we would be trapped on the boat. It would be
I can
She's
give
so
hugs
annoying.
to everybody and
Right,
get
I know,
hugs.
right?
Yay! Nikki can get hugs that she's been waiting for.
And yes, Bruce, I have definitely seen Charles Barkley's golf swing. I've never seen anything like it in the world.
Charles.
Is it terrible?
Oh
It's
my
a
god!
lot like I hate
I don't even know what it's like.
Ken Griffey doesn't have a great one either. Sorry.
No. You know who's got a
When you play another sport, it's really tough.
in the height? Like you almost have like a hockey stick for a golf club.
Like
Like
I was telling you, my mom, I think, does so well because she's so close to gravity level. She's so close to the ground.
yeah,
Sorry, Mom,
yeah.
but it's true.
But yes, I've seen that, Bruce. God, I like to forget it though. Actually, I do like to forget it.
Ann Arch lives 26 miles from Ozzy Osbourne's hometown.
Oh,
Cool.
Wow, I saw Ozzy in concert a few times. My mother said, "Why do you want to go with someone bites the head off the bat?" I said, "Mom, he doesn't do that, Mom. We're just going to the concert, Mom."
yeah.
Mom said, "Are you sure? Because
Yeah, oh, yeah.
but I don't know if he's gonna bite the head off of something." I said, "Mom, just take me, please."
We'll be fine though. Yeah, he used to come here for Ozfest
Oh,
every
Oh,
year.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I saw
Yes.
Ozfest like
Yes.
7 times because it was him and everybody else, but it was great though.
Yes, it is great,
Oh,
and
my
I love the
God.
song that he does with Kelly. And I hope that that family can really come back to togetherness and all of that, and I wish them all the
A mess.
best.
Another family, a mess, just a disaster of
It's
the
just
kids
really
were.
sad.
Yeah.
Looking at Kelly is scary these days.
I know, honey.
I worry about her.
I do too,
And what's her face got so old looking though, like just out of the blue, she went from and then like whoa,
Sharon did.
yeah, Sharon, yeah.
Yeah. Look what she's been through the last year.
She's a colon cancer survivor too.
Yes, she is.
She's been through a lot her darn self, and it just hopefully they'll come together on that.
Can you imagine how much drugs Ozzy did?
Oh my God. And look how long he did make it, and they said he wasn't going to make it from that accident he had in his hometown.
Yeah, no.
Jack, and they went and did the four-wheelers and all that, and he had that terrible accident.
Yeah, you thought that was the end,
Everybody thought
hey,
that was
I'll
the
give it to him.
And Arch, you lived right there. I
Yeah.
bet you did,
He kept on doing the concerts.
And he had a funeral there, and I know he's his final resting place is there too, I believe, at his home. Home
I
there.
think you're right.
Yeah, I thought that was cool that they did that.
He made me laugh on that TV show, though, man. Just, oh my God.
I love the Osbournes. I
Oh,
love them.
man.
They were funny.
Yes.
You
I
don't
love
see
them.
what the hell is it? It's not a commercial, but they run it on YouTube sometimes and on the web, wherever. But it's when he comes out of the room and he's like, somebody took my beer.
Yes, and if anybody who has a channel out there that they would like
Oh,
shared,
so good.
Brenda's asking everybody if you'd like any of your channels shared.
Yes, if she could share mine.
Adventures with Graham.
365.
Can you do that one, sweetheart?
Sure. Hey, listen, I got to run because I got to go pick up the wife and stuff.
Sounds
All
good.
right.
I got to do some stuff today too, I guess.
All right.
Got to get
Thank you,
the dishes
Nikki.
done. Got to go look at the garden to make sure everything's growing right.
There you go.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
know.
Cucumbers going really good right now.
Mm,
Yeah. So I
nice.
was excited about doing. I don't usually do, a lot of squash, but this year I love cucumbers, and I was like, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
cucumbers.
I love cucumbers too. Do you do tomatoes and stuff right along?
Usually always do tomatoes, and I have these really cool white strawberries. They're like all berries or wherever berries that I'm growing right now, and they're supposed to be doing their second coming back. So I'm kind of excited.
Nice. Yeah, my buddy grows strawberries, and I'm like, hey, can I borrow the whatever? And I go over there, and he's like, sure, it's in the backyard. Then I go steal all the strawberries. So then he comes out and he's like, you never took the thing. I was like, yeah, I forgot and blah, blah, blah. And then like 25 minutes later, he calls back. Did you have some strawberries? Well, he's got a lot of them. So I need to have some. So
thank you so much, Chris, for coming.
All right, I gotta run.
All right.
Love you all.
Love
Thank
you all.
You too, honey.
See you later. I'm sure somewhere. Everybody in the
somewhere.
chat. Have a good one, guys.
All right, you too. Bye-bye, everyone.
Graham, thank you for coming. Oh, I was waiting for her to say her last little word. Oh, hi, you guys. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. I love all of you. I'm going to pull one of our prayer cards really quick, so we can all leave on a very positive note. I don't know what it's going to say. And whatever you ask for in prayer, you will receive if you have faith. Can you see it? Matthew 21:22. So this is our leaving on good, our good juju, our good Lord's word, all of it. I'll have it stick out so I don't pull that the next time. I love you guys. I should be back tomorrow sometime. I want to thank you all for... Hi, Jim Blake. I want to thank you all. Thank you, Hebe. Thank you, everybody. Blue Cats, thank you. I want to thank you guys. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for any super chats. Thank you for any Venmos. Thank you for any Amazon. Thank you. Even if you haven't, it's still thank you. Thank you for being here. And if you guys would like to hit the subscribe and the like button on your way out, I'd be so grateful. I would be so grateful for that. It doesn't cost anything to do that, you guys. Oh, smooches, Aspen. Mwah. And thank you for the 30 jewels. That was so kind of you. Her diamond's full. I love it. Thanks, guys. Thank you for everything today. Thank you for your good vibes. Oh, Renee Smith, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, please. And I hope to see you guys in other places. I will, honey. Blue Cats, don't worry. Yep, I will. And thank you. Thank you all so very, very much. And let's see, I think Dee Dee hooked up the outgoing song. We're about to see. Love you too, Mel. Love you, Brenda. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, everybody. I saw Mustang in here earlier. Thank you, Blue Cats. Thank you, Hebe. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for everything. I appreciate all of you. You're great humans, and don't ever forget that. And if you could do one nice thing for somebody without asking or without them even asking you, it'll make you feel good. It's not about them. It's about you guys. And it's about your souls and your hearts. And that's even just propping a door open to go in a store. Thank you, guys. God bless you. And I will see you all tomorrow. And let's see if this outgoing song works. We'll see.